Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. You know when you have a pet gerbil and they get on that wheel and they can't get off? It's what my life's like at the moment. I had such anxiety dreams last night. Now I need to say something, right? And there's nothing, not bad, that sounds horrible. Yesterday on my Facebook Live we had a competition, right? And you try and do good, don't you? And some blooming person scammed it, some AI person. So everybody that entered then got this scam email. So I'm ever so sorry, nothing to do with me. It was, I don't know who it is, but ignore it, block it, report it, ignore it if you get one. But it just upset me. And then I had weird dreams about getting on a bus with a credit card and then went for coffee with Cherry and there was no coffee for me. And I didn't get to the end of the story. In the end, they served it up in a paper bag. It was like, do your own latte, right? But all of it was in a paper bag. It was. That's when I woke up. Anyway, good morning. We're going to be bright and cheerful today. I have a lovely show. So let's start with the early bird. Tweet now. This shouldn't really be an early bird. Ellie's got to put an early bird in. So me and Hannah chose this one for you. Now, and she's driving at the moment, so she can't see it, right? This should not be reduced because it sells incredibly well without being reduced at all. Without being reduced at all. Sells incredible. Hannah's having trouble getting her words out at the moment. She just went, and I'm supposed to know from that she's going to $7.99. I know. Pound off. Claire says good morning. Jan says morning. Happy Monday. Oh, of course it's Monday, isn't it? The other Jan says good morning. Vayan says good morning. I never got the scam. Oh, I'm glad, Vayan. Good morning, lovely. Yeah, feel like I'm on a wheel too, says Pam Minihani. I hope your day gets better. Oh, it is. I'm here. Of course it'll get better. Mari at $7.99. Prim turning tool. Now, if you've never ever seen one before, where have you been, first of all? And secondly, these are brilliant for turning through bag handles and all sorts of things like that. And let me show you, right? So what you do is you get your bag handle. We've got one end closed. Now, who was on the other day and went, you don't have to, oh, Susie Duncan, I think, wasn't it? You don't have to close both ends. What you do is you get 3 tubes, a fat one, a medium one, and a skinny one. And you get 3 pokey through tools, a fat one, a medium one, and a skinny one. And what you do is you take the tube, you pop it inside your strap, which is obviously inside out at the moment, look. Then you take your wooden stick and you push it through like this, push it through, push it through, push it through. And automatically it's turned through. I'm going to sneeze. There we go. At $7.99, you've turned it through beautifully. How brilliant is that? So quick and so easy. And you're getting £1 off today. Now remember, once you've checked out on this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So you haven't got to worry about it if you come in to buy a quilt kit or some Liberty or some knitting. Oh, I'm saying knitting. Is it knitting or crochet? I think it's both, isn't it? No reply. Oh, she's in a chat room, sorry. At $7.99, Mari, morning from Instant. John, I had the scams yesterday. Ignored it as per instructions. Good. Lynn said, I didn't get the scam for you. I've got turning tools. They're great. Helen says, morning, John. Sue says, good morning. Sue's the one who bought me the lovely, delicious brownies. Suzanne says, good morning. Anyway, keep coming through for these. Now, I'm not in again now until Friday after today. I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm in Friday and Saturday this week, that's all. And I'm doing Rebecca's day today because she did my Saturday. £7.99. Prim turning tool, 3 sizes. Message on my bottom. I love my turning tools. Made a drawstring bag for them. Says Terry in West Sussex. Oh, get you to oh no, we haven't got a drawstring bag. I was about to say like the one Cat made us, but that's not a drawstring bag. I'll be all right. I'll be with you in a minute. I'll wake up in a second. Liz with all the Z says morning. Oh, she hasn't put any Zs on today. Just morning, John. No, Liz. She's busy making things for a craft fair in November. She doesn't know the day of them. Oh, Claire didn't get the scam message. Oh, I'm glad not everybody got it then, but loads of you did. Loads of you did. I wonder if it depends which page you, because I put it on my both pages, my John Scott page and my John Scott Sewing World page, so maybe it depends on which one you got. Anyway, not to worry, $7.99. Keep going through. Message on my bottom, good morning all. I want these tools, they are easy to use, from Ginny in Essex. Thank you, Ginny, in Essex. Sharp. That's what they had the hook in Essex, isn't it? I lived in Essex for 4 years in Colchester. I had a lovely time. Apart from when we kept getting arrested by the military police. I don't know. Arrested, I said. Arrested. $7.99. Carol says good morning. Oh, you're up early today, Carol. Well, it's a garrison town, isn't it? At $7.99. Oh, there were lots of scams like that. Oh, I tell you. Anyway, keep going through. Right, now I've got today's... I'll do today's menu first. Today's menu is here. Liberty bundles to start with. Then we've got Now, it doesn't tell you what it is on there. It's a Teddy Bear's Picnic quilt. Right, now we've got it in 3 different versions. We've got it in pink and yellow for kiddies. And we've got it in monochrome for grown-ups. Here's the monochrome grown-ups with my chair in the shop. Have we got a picture of the other one, the pink one? Okay, not to worry, I'll show you when it comes on. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools and supplies. Then at 12 o'clock, hang on, I'm getting confused now. 11 o'clock, we've got Jason Yenter's Periwinkle Dreams quilt with Sandi Millichip chocolate chip cookie. That's it. And then at 12 o'clock, Mandy Cameron is here doing wool couture. Ellie oh yeah, I've got cushions. I've got some cushions. Yeah, okay, we've got cushions. We've got cushions. Is that the only homeware we've got? There are other things as well, just cushions. I'll let you know. A wrap. Oh, blankets and a wrap. Good morning, John. It's nice to have you on the telly on a Monday. Have a beautiful day. Thank you, Kat. Right, now before going... Oh, no, there are 3 ways to get in touch. We'll do this first. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out to you. And then the third one is go to the website, so www.sewingstreet.com, and it'll take you to the front page of the website. What's the matter, Hannah? She's lost the website. It's only where we work, Hannah. www.sewingstreet.com. You can either scroll through the front page or go to the top right hand corner, and then you click on it and it goes watch live, and there it is. Box on the right hand side. She tried to send a message with no writing in it. There you go. That's the one that comes on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and there'll be 2 columns. Now, they will be in a weird order today. We don't know why. 9 o'clock isn't even there yet, but 8 o'clock, this is 8 o'clock Liberty. Then that's tools at 10. That tools at 10. This is Alice McDonald, but tools at 10. Loads of lovely tools. And the reason we do this so you can pre-order if you've got sold out. Their plique pins have sold out. Anyway, there's the quilt. There's some backings. Oh yeah, you won't be paying £359 for it at all. Backings, wadding, pins, X-wide backings, knitting. No, there you go. There you go. Knitting. It's crochet, knitting and crochet. Beautiful. And we will put 9 o'clock on as soon as we can. But I've got a reminder. You know the quilt competition. I wouldn't buy it now because you won't get it in time, but you need to get your finished blocks in. Now, the closing date is July the 11th, which is a week today. Is that right? It's the 3rd today, isn't it? No, week tomorrow. Week tomorrow. You have to have them in by a week tomorrow. But anyway, look. Oh, you can do it that way. Right. Oh, no, I can't do it that way because I need to lift it up to see the names. So I'll need to do it this way. Here's a few of them. Oh, this one's got a whole... hang on. Carol Austin is this one. I have to be careful because the phone numbers and addresses are on the back, so I don't need to see them. So there's Carol Austin's. I'll just go through a few of these. This is lovely, this one, isn't it? That one there is Anne Lloyd. Look at this one. They're all so different. Diana Waterman. Then we've got... That name's upside down, I think. Hang on, I'll just turn it over so I can see the name. Sorry, everyone, messing about. Sandra Mills. Yeah, the names have to stay on the back so we know who's... I can't show you the names. Michelle Thomas. You look at this one. Susan Cartwright. Like I say, they're all different. Look at this one. That's Kay May. Or she may not. Then we've got... I know 3D one there. That one's by Catherine Aris. This one's by Leslie Ingham. Oh, this nice fan one here. That one's by Regina Tyler. Look at this one, look at this one, look at this one. It's got, this is by Pearl Ewing, right? Stuart's got a rainbow top on. Vicky's got a maternity dress. I've got a floral shirt. And Rebecca's got a crocheted top on. Oh, lovely. At least she's got a top on in that one. That one's Mari. There you go, Mari. Lovely one from Mari there. From... Islington. Look, and then there's a balloon one here. Oh, this is lovely because you've got clouds and birds in the sky. That's Caroline Hogg. I'll just do a couple more. I can't do them all. Barbara O'Rourke. Then look, Jude Smith. Look at the ballet shoes. This is Hannah at ballet. Sandy Musa. Look, aren't they lovely? They're all so different. I don't know how they're going to choose, right? That one there's Jude Smith. Right, one more. I'll do a feather one. Oh, no, I have to do 2 more. Karen Richardson. And look at this one. Oh, Liz Annette. Look at this one. Oh, no, look, I'll stop now. Christine Cummings. That's beautiful. Oh, they're all so lovely. I'm not doing any more. Marianne. Yeah, we'll be there for ages. Had so many of them. Right. I've got to be over that side, haven't I? Doing Liberty Prints now. Come with me. Caroline says, morning. Morning, how are you, my love? Right, now, this was we launched this fabric this week with Susie Duncan. Now, what it is, it's an heirloom, it's Heirloom 1, it's called. And, let me just get the right place. Heirloom 1. And Liberty are going to be launching the different, what they've done is they've taken classics and recoloured them in. So this one here, this is the whole bundle. There's only 5 of them. Heirloom number 1. Now, we've got the booklet for this somewhere, haven't we? I bet Did Susie take it home? The blocks are amazing. Everyone's so clever, says Wendy. Those blocks are amazing, says Helen. I don't have the imagination. This bundle sold out the other day. Good morning in Cheshire, says Wendy. Pauline says hello. Judith says, morning, John. Just about to do a battle on the M4. Taking my friend to a hospital appointment in Cardiff, Bonada. Some beautiful block designs I would hate to have to choose. May have to use them all and make multiple quilts. Well done, all that made a block. Yeah, exactly. So look, here it is. Heirloom Collection 1. Aren't they beautiful? Got Hedgerow, Bloom, Posy, Sprig, Marguerite, Meadow, Floral, Joy, and Little Buds. And then what they did was that's the 5 there, and these are their suggested ones to go with. So you've got Dusted Violet and Candy Pink in the Wiltshire Shadow, Lazenby Silhouette in white, and Emily Bell in blue and in olive. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So this bundle sold out when we launched it. Well, I'm not surprised. Look, £39.45. You're saving £3. Gorgeous, aren't they? Right, now, quarter today stock has already gone. Claire says lovely blocks, aren't they, Claire? Just gorgeous. The colours are fabulous. The prints are lovely. All quilting weight, printed on Lazenby cotton. Brand new to us, brand new this week. Susie launched them on, I want to say Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. Thursday. What are my options? Well, you had to be one of those days, didn't it? Or Friday. Why did we know it wasn't Friday? Because I didn't say Friday. Was it? Message on my bottom. Hi, John. Please happy birthday to my friend Rose. We both love watching you from Jan. Rose! Happy birthday. What's the saying? Rose by any other name that should smell so sweet. Or Rose, short for Rosemary. That's Romeo and Juliet. Rose? Thorny Rose, says Hannah. She's in one of those moods today. Morning, John. The blocks are incredible. I love them all, says Diana. Aren't they incredible? £39.45. £3 off that bundle for you. Let me show you one open. Look. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? The colours in there are stunning, like vintage, aren't they? Going to put it down. Keep going through for that. Very, very popular. I could do with you buying all of them because we think we're not really allowed it. But Hayley's in her car at the moment, so she doesn't know that we've got them. Jan, don't say that. Should those lovely blocks make mine look very ordinary? There's no such thing. No such thing, girl. £9 is going on to pre-order right now. The quilt that's behind me, and it comes in three different colourways, right? That's the grown-up version, and then we've got a yellow cat and pink unicorn. I think it is. Yeah, there you go. Show that picture there. Thank you, Bruce. There's the yellow one. That's the yellow panel. And we've got the pink panel as well. Look, there you go. Thank you. And they have pink and yellow fabrics to go with. Beautiful. Keep going through now. Lots of you there. Kat is studying the instructions as we speak for that quilt. Beautiful. Lovely colours. Gorgeous magentas and pinks and purples. Bit of blue. Splash of blue in there as well. Oh, graphics gone in. That's right. That's right. Right. Oh, I've got them by the half metre. Shall we do them in order then? Shall we do this one first? This one's called Hedgerow Bloom. There's no particular order. It's just order I'd pick. Oh, I know. I could go the order that they're in the book. So we'll do Hedgerow Bloom first. An abundance of English garden and meadow flowers make up this joyful multi-directional pattern. Densely packed roses, daisies, pinks and anemones, amongst others, were delicately drawn in the Liberty Design Studio, showcasing spring's finest specimen. Not very romantic, is it? I think it was written by AI. I don't understand all that. Jeremy Vine played a speech that was written by AI, but it was meant to be him. Don't understand. Thank goodness I'm not a youngster. Anyway, this is beautiful. £8.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, quilting weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Next one is Marguerite Meadow. Marguerite Meadow. I like this one. Love this one. Let me fold that one up while I'm here. There we go. Beautiful. I'll put it here. Now, what's they saying about this one? A cheery field of pretty marguerites appear to dance and sway amidst the warm breeze. That's better. In this timeless and versatile botanical, the stylized flower heads incorporate Liberty's quintessential fine outline and create a subtle retro aesthetic. Ooh, get you. Lovely. I love this one. Imagine that in a dress. Look beautiful, wouldn't it? Or a border. Imagine a border on a quilt be nice as well, wouldn't it? Stunning, stunning. In amethyst it's called. I didn't think it would be given a colour because it's just the one. In amethyst, that one. £8.49 for half a metre. Made in Italy, remember, the Lazenby cotton. Right, so now I'm moving on to Posy Sprig. Posy, let me get it out before I read that, the blurb. There you go. So Posy Sprig was inspired by a hand-painted artwork and features an array of charming sprigs and posies. An ideal crafting coordinate offering lots of ground space. This delicate botanical is reminiscent of freshly picked blooms. Nice. I wonder if there's any sweet peas on there. Gorgeous. You've got the olive leaf green in the leaves. Then you've got magenta. You've got like an amethyst. What colour have they called it? Oh, blue. That's right. I remember that on the day it was launched. I don't know why they called that one blue. Lovely though, isn't it? £8.49 for half a metre. Posy Sprig in blue. I wonder if they're thinking they're calling the leaves blue then. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous fabric, isn't it? £8.49 for half a metre. Moving on now to Little Buds. Little Buds. This is a traditional Liberty quilt, and Hannah's singing a song to go with it. They called it Little Buds in magenta. Let's see what they've got to say about this one. A scattering of floating buds creates a highly textural effect, almost resembling a tiny polka dot pattern. Beautiful as a hero print or as a coordinate, Little Buds gives the impression of an all-over abstract meadow. Very nice. Morning, John. Love your shirt. I'm a real black and white fan. Oh, it's not black, Hillary. It's blue. It's very dark navy blue. But very dark navy blue. But thank you. £8.49 for half a metre. And the last one is Floral Joy. That's its name. That's not just me saying that. Now, I'd call this one blue, definitely. Floral Joy. Glorious hand-painted wildflowers twist and tumble in this nostalgic multi-directional design. The eclectic mix of graphic outlines and spontaneous brushstrokes creates a beautifully diverse garden filled with movement and bright pops of colour. Pop! Save for the universe. Beautiful, £8.49. It's lovely, that one, isn't it? Floral joy, and it is a joy to behold. Gorgeous. Fabulous. So let me just bring that bundle back in once more. So there's all 5 fabrics. There only were 5 fabrics in the range. There they are. £39.45. You're saving £3. You're not getting that one, obviously. Saving £3 there. That's almost your P&P. Or you could buy a fridge magnet with the £3 you're saving. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. So that's the brand new range. I'll keep it there in case you want to see it again later. I've got 2 smaller Wiltshire Shadow bundles. Now, Wiltshire Shadow is one of the patterns they said would go nicely with this one. These are Wiltshire Shadow blues with a green thrown in. Bluey, oceany, she's saying. So, I've got... Oh, they haven't got the colours written on them. Don't worry, no, don't worry. £25.47, 4.5 metres. They might be a bit bold for this range, but gorgeous as a collection. So you get half a metre of each in this bundle. Oh, peacock, I was going to say indigo and jade, but peacock, azure, and midnight ink. Very nice. £25.47. Half a metre of each. Quilting cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I don't know, it's my eyes or my glasses that have gone a bit funny today. Yeah, £25.47. That's the blues version. And then I've also got pinks. Oh, now that pink would look... Right, I'll just put them out for you here. So £25.47. You get half a metre of each, remember. It's Wiltshire Shadow, quilting weight. Peony blush. Watermelon red. And rhubarb. Right, Oh, that's rhubarb. What's that? Is that... That's watermelon red. So that makes that peony blush. This is the bottom one. Oh, bottom on the pile. Not bottom towards the bottom of the screen. Oh, sorry. Yes, okay. But look, I'm thinking that those 2 pinks look beautiful with them, don't they? Single figures of this bundle. £25.47. Wiltshire Shadow pinks. Watermelon red. Peony blush. Oh dear. Beautiful. And we're doing that next. And the Wiltshire Shadow big bundles. Now let me show you, because I've got autumn, winter, summer and spring. And you've got to guess along with me. I think that one's Christmas there, that one. Right. 4 big bundles here. Imagine getting all of them. They'd be fantastic. Winter, is that the one with the gold and silver in it? Yeah. Here we go. Oh, look, these are gorgeous. There you go. There's winter. Oh, right, there might be an issue with the website. If you're having issues, just give us a call. Give us a call. The number's there. Free phone, they're up there, ready to take your call. In fact, they could move the call centre or extend the call centre into that room, then we'd have somebody to wave at in the morning. Because that office is empty now, you see. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. £76.41. Make sure you go through though, this is your winter one, so you get, oh look, half metre for free. So you get 10 fabrics, gold and silver, your monochromes and your blues and icy blue there. £76.41. Beautiful. Then you get half a metre of each one. £76.41. Right, next one is spring. Now. Thank you. It's also top there. Yeah, spring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful spring. Same price at £76.41. You're getting one of the half metres for free. One of the half metres for free. Not one and a half. £76.41. Machine washable quilting weight, 44 inches wide, 100% Lazenby cotton. Beautiful. Moving on to summer, which will be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Oh, nice. £76.41. Half metre for free, remember. Now, also remember, these have already been cut. The bundles are already cut. So whatever, if you multi-bought these, you bought 2 of these, you'd still get a metre of fabric, but there'd be a half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, because they've already been cut into half metre pieces, these. Beautiful. Lovely, sumptuous, rich jewel colours in there. That's your summer. Oh, I don't know how you're choosing because I love all of these. Summer's the most popular so far. Last time we did them, winter was the most popular. And then I've got autumn. Don't know why I said it like that. Autumn. Autumn. Still very rich, beautiful jeweled colours there. Oh, I like that chartreusey one. There you go, there's your autumn collection. £76.41. Half a metre for free. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Tippy tap, tippy tap, 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 tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tap, tap. No, sure, you got to get it done. 76.41. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning. Autumn. I know. She's in full voice today, isn't she? Snowdrops by the half metre. Oh, is it in a bundle as well? No, I was going to say it didn't have a bundle. So these are snowdrops by the half metre. Any particular colour first? Oh, she's being really sarcastic now. So I'll go middle. Lichen. Beautiful. Like a very soft olive, soft khaki. Morning, Catherine. Morning, Pauline. £8.49 for half a metre. Oh, that's better. Do you know what? I think it's because I let my glasses slide down my nose that they weren't working properly. That's beautiful. Now, would you use it as a blender or would you use it as a main fabric? Because remember, now you're buying it by the half metre off the bolt. This isn't already cut. This one's off the bolt by the half metre. £8.49. Gorgeous. Lichen. I'm liking that one. That's what little Paul would say if he was here. Then we'll go for the yellow one. So look, they're all very vintage colours, these, aren't they? £8.49. Oh, beeswax, this one's called. Beeswax. They're lovely because you've got your little snowdrops, and in the background, all the background is filled in with like lots and lots of little dots. So instead of colouring the leaves in, they've coloured the background in, or patterned the background. Beautiful. Beeswax, that one. Make sure you check out. Now, I've got a darker pink one. I'll give you the number, N62. Grown-up pink, Hannah thinks this looks like. Rose, tea rose. All my roses are all dropped. I need to go on deadhead today when I get home. £8.49 for half a metre. She's beautiful. Oh. Then I've got a bluey tone. Ending 12, bluey grey. There you go. Polar grey, that one's called. Oh, a polar bear's grey then. No, they're translucent, aren't they? This isn't translucent, no. Maybe it's just picking up my mood. Polar grey. I'm not even going to go there. £8.49 for half a metre. Gorgeous. And then last but not least, a really lovely tonal, it's kind of pink. I don't know what colour have they called it. Oh, blush, yeah, blush, but it's kind of a very vintage blush pink, isn't it? Lovely, isn't it? It's the last one of the snowdrops. Liberty Snowdrop Spot blush pink. You're buying it by the half metre off the bolt, remember that one. Lovely. Now, I've got some little bundles here for you. And then do you want to recap on anything on this side before I go on to those? No! No, John. These are a bit of a treat, right? Okay, so this is beautiful. This is your velvet, your polyester velvet with your Cosmos, or do we call it Cosmos? Yep. there's a funny, isn't it? We call it this pattern called Cosmos in quilting cotton, but it's Betsy in the lawn. Oh, isn't that? Let me just hide the selvage. There you go. How beautiful is that as a bundle? This is velvet, half a metre of velvet, and then half a metre of your Cosmos in the blue. Gorgeous. Even though I say so myself. Absolutely lovely. £16.48. Half a metre of blue velvet and half a metre of quilting weight cotton. Liberté Cosmos blue. Single figures on this one already. Gorgeous cushions. I'm wondering if I'd want to applique some of this onto this though. That might be quite nice. It's lovely, isn't it? That is just a classic, gorgeous, beautiful Liberty print, teamed with beautiful quality polyester velvet. Doesn't fray, easy to work with. Gorgeous. 4 left now, 4 left of those. Lovely. That's your velvet one. With white, so the same fabric, the same Cosmos fabric, but with the white this time. This is cotton. Now, cotton, this is not velvet. Ooh, that's nice. Right, £11.78. Oh, Hannah's got a little treat in store for you. Now, remember, this is £8.49 for half a metre. Both of those you get for $9.99. And I love the bright white with it. What would you make with that? Now, obviously, these are already cut, remember? So you get half metre of that and half metre of that. If you're going to make cushions and things like that, they'll already cut in the half metre pieces. That doesn't matter if you're making cushions, but don't make a dress out of it. You can make miniature dresses like Teddy. Or you could make dresses with seams in. This is really, really fresh, isn't it? Belinda says, morning John, loving the Liberty blue flowers. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, third stock's gone, but it's in basket. Make sure you check out if you want. I know what you're doing. You wait to see what the others are, aren't you, before you start checking out. Just be careful, that's all I'm saying. Lovely, that one goes there. That one goes there. Yeah, next. Ooh, don't give me a choice because they're all lovely. I'm going with this one. Pink, plain, with your oh, is that fuchsia? With your gorgeous. I know they changed fuchsia from being like Mamie, crashing. That's beautiful, that bundle, isn't it? $9.99. Hannah's going to make a bag out of hers if she bought it, or some purses for a stall that she's going to sell on to make money for Christmas. Well, she's got a very busy few weeks coming up. She's going on holiday with our friend Lucy. She's going to look after her mum. She won't be that useful, but you know what you could do? Use the best pans while you're there. Use the special pans. And I can't remember what the third one was. What was the other thing you were doing? Oh, homework for her MA, yeah, of course. What date has it got to be in? As long as it wasn't June. Oh, August. Oh, dear. Because of her hair, she gets extended deadlines. Yeah, but you don't want to be thinking that. You want to think August. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm going to go here next. Check out all these. I'll recap them in a minute, but do check out. Now, wasn't this from the Carnaby range, this one? I seem to remember. Hampstead. Oh, yes. Oh, beautiful. So that's Cadet or Cadet with your Hampstead Meadows. Guide to $9.99. Designer bundles under £10. I should say so. I should say so. Gorgeous. They're lovely. $9.99. I like that one. Yeah, I can see what you're doing. You put them in your basket, but you're waiting to see which ones you're going to get, aren't you? There's only 12 of this one left. We playing bundle chicken. Is that what they call it? Right, now I'm going on to like a pale pink with a lemon ditzy flower. The Carnaby collection, Bloomsbury silhouette. Pink fabric, it's just called pink. Matching the price. Judith says good morning. Princess says good morning. What? That's reminded me of an ice cream though. Oh, yours won't come with a blodge on it like that. That's special. Hannah put that on specially for us when she chewed it this morning. It's like the glue gun. It'll dry clear. Gorgeous. £9.99. Oh, Trudels has not messaging. Trudels has joined us. Trudels, your daughter. That's all I'm saying. I need to say nothing, no more. She had eyelashes that you could sweep the floor with. And so much glitter in her hair, you think she'd swept the floor. Anyway, aren't they lovely? Soft, delicate ice cream colours. Got 2 more bundles left to show you. I've got a lilac. Oh no, I'll do this one first. I'll do this one. Oh, that's nice. Red, white, and blue. Liberty print. Plus your lovely soft blue. Yeah, this one's been very popular on pre-order. This one. Poppy red and blue fabric. Didn't say what kind of blue. Crashing to match the price. $9 left already. I've just brought it on screen. 9 left already. I don't know, Mari. Do we know when Christmas in July is? We know it's this month, Mari. Oh, we'll have a look. It'll be on the master schedule. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you, but I don't care. Well, no, the amount of guests who said, I'm back to you for Christmas in July. I think it's... No, is it that late? 24th to the 30th, Mari. Isn't that funny? I thought it was the beginning of the month. Tell me what? $9.99. That's beautiful. Be careful on that. Very limited on that one now. I will recap all of these. 24th of July. 24th of July. Right. Then we've got the ditzy. Now it's got a slight orange tinge to it, that one. And then quite controversially, it's mixed with like a lavender. Bloomsbury silhouette. That's not yellow. In yellow with lilac. Oh, somebody moving into that office. Yeah, they put their pencils in a jar on the table. I can't see it. Oh, it's a lady. She's having trouble with the zip on her bag. Hang on. She's put her bag in the filing cabinet behind her. She's properly moving in. I don't know who's that lady, Kat? Can you see? She looks like one of the demonstrators on cardboard, but that can't be her moving in, can it? Oh, we've got a new one of those. No. I wonder why you were saying that earlier. I was thinking, no. Oh, hang on, she's so close to the door now. And she stopped to answer her phone. She's obviously a very busy lady. £11. Ah, excuse me, are we crashing this one or not? Oh, I missed her then. Because I was saying crash the price. I missed her. She came out the office and went round the corner. Reaction to the price, $9.99. I think she's an accountant. I think she's someone in the accounts department. No, the man that was in that office was not HR. Morning, John and team. Can someone feed Dimitri? It's very dark. What, at home or outside or in here? I'm on this side of the set because this is the brightest side. The lights aren't any different today, and I've not been racked down, I don't think. Oh, Vayen, our emails are playing up today, my love. That's why we went to read your email out. The emails, Hannah lost complete everything earlier. So if the email comes back, she'll look for it for you. When it comes back, there's an email from Vayen. Okay, lovely. Now, no, just check when you come back on. Right, now, shall I just recap those then? We're going to go to the vinyl ones first, apparently. Velvet. 3 left of these. Now's time to check out. Oh, she thinks it's dark in the studio. It's no different to normal today. All the lights are on. Yeah. I have mentioned it to Ollie, who's our head of output this morning. He's been what's he called, head of output? Just Ollie. Anyway, 3 of those left. Beautiful. Then I'm going to go with the Cosmos with white. Just to recap, $9.99 this one. Oh, hang on. See, the computer's playing up, you see. There you go. $9.99. That was your crash price. Oh, 11 of these left. I had more of these to start with, though. Yeah. Beautiful. Then I've got this one here, pink and... Oh, this is so pretty, this one. There you go. I think that might be my favourite, that one. $9.99, lots in baskets. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Okay, 9 left when you've all checked out. I know, she hasn't come back yet. Well, she might already work here. I don't know if she's new or if she already works here. But she's put a posh jacket on for her first day. Yeah, Anna's got a really clean t-shirt. And when we were prepping, she suddenly went, oh, what's that? Anna. Mind you, she couldn't sleep last night, so she got up in the middle of the night and had a chocolate crunch, 2 bags of crisps, and a Muller Light yogurt flavour in raspberry. And I took... Right, and then Steph's the boyfriend, texted her, shouting, Anyway, I when I was getting ready, I had my earpiece in, and she was on her own then. I had my earpiece in. She left him a text message, very sweet text message, going, "I will replace it. Love you, Bab." But there are other things in the cupboard he can have. And that's what love's all about, isn't it? Sharing your chocolate crunches. $9.99. $9.99. Yeah, so that's it. That's no chicken for dinner for him then. Oh, she's married. Oh, what? You can get jerk chicken from the van down there. Oh, she's marinating. He'll have eaten that. He'll have taken that to her because he's packed lunch. The chicken marinating. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, she's made him a pack. What's wrong with you? The Hannah I knew wouldn't make packed lunch for her boyfriend. What was in it? Yellow and pink, this one. No, pesto. Can you make my lunches in the future? Pesto pasto with watercress. Lovely. $9.99. 2 left and then I'll have to go. Got the red poppy in the blue fabric. Oh, that's made me hungry now, talking about pasta pesto. $9.99. I've discovered a gluten-free pasta. I don't really like gluten-free pasta, but I have to have it really. I found this gluten-free pasta in Waitrose, and it's divine. And I'm convinced it's not gluten-free, but it says gluten-free, and it's in the gluten-free section, but it's too delicious to be gluten-free. Anyway, that's that one. Last one. Oh, message on my button. More. Oh, Steph just missed her again. Morning, John. These 1 metre bundles are great. The matching all done for you, and the Liberty is gorgeous from Kate the Collector. Thank you, Kate. And then this is Hannah's favourite. Bloomsbury silhouette, yellow and lilac. It's very nice. Gorgeous. Right, keep checking out. I've got to go. I've got to go for a break. Sandi Millichip chocolate chip cookies up after the break. Now we're doing this after the break. This quilt here, we've got it in the grey for adults, which could be a picnic basket. We've also got it in pink and yellow for kiddies, which are gorgeous. Sandi's made a pink one, so we'll be able to show you what that looks like. That's the panel that goes in it. You also get lots of pink fabric to go in it. And we've also got it in yellow, which comes with lots of yellow fabrics. It's lovely. And you can choose whether you make the background fleecy or you make the background waterproof. We will see you straight after this very short break. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sandi Millichip chocolate chip cookies here. Say hello, Sandi.
Hello, everybody. How are you? Hi,
Oh,
John.
that's very slow and glamorous. Very Gina Lollobrigida. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
That's my TV voice.
It won't last long.
No.
No, it's like the telephone voice. Oh, hello. How have you been?
I've been fine, thank you. How have you been?
Very busy.
Happy
Well,
belated birthday.
Sorry?
Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, thank you.
Does it seem a long time ago?
It seems a long time ago, and I can't believe I'm so old.
I'm nearly the same age as you.
I know, you're old then.
I know.
We're
not. We're only as old as we feel.
We're not at all. And I don't behave like a 60-year-old. But it's kind of like, you kind of go, I know I've crammed lots into it, but how have they gone so quickly? Do you know what I mean? That's what, and my nan always used to say that to me when she was in her 80s. She said, you won't believe, and I'm like, I was a child, don't be ridiculous. Now you go, where has it all gone? And how is it July already? Do you know what I mean?
You sort of think you've not got as long left as you've done.
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that.
But you think, you want to cram so much more into it, don't you?
The way I think of it is most people in my family live till they're 90, so I've still got half of what I've had still to go.
Oh, I like that one better. That's
how I
much
think.
better.
I haven't got as long. Oh. Anyway. No, she's not coming around. Don't invite her around for tea, and we'll put her mic on mute for you. Anyway, now we've got another Sandi project coming up now. We've got the black and grey one behind Sandi, which is like what we're calling the adult picnic blanket. But, I mean, you can do whatever you want with it. The choice is yours, but that's what we call that one. Then we've got this one, and it looks very, very different, doesn't it? Because it looks like a little one of those lovely designer bags or whatever. But what it is, if you undo the... they'll all do this, but this is just the different, because we're not hanging it on the wall. Look at this. It's huge. You don't realise how big it is. Oh, I love it. Right, put the pink bundle in. Right, now I'll explain something for you. $42.99. Now, first of all, you're getting half a metre for free in there. Right, I'll show you that more. I'll do a foldy up thing in a minute. It's much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Right, I'm sorry, Sandi, I'm just having to put it on the floor, but I will. Right, so pink bundle. This is the pink bundle. This does the front and the binding of that, and then we'll talk about the backings in a minute, because obviously that had a fleecy backing on. So the front of this one, you've got 2.5 meters. You've got beautiful. That's gorgeous. That's very... I was going to say it's like Liberty. It is Liberty. Liberty. Then you've got your gorgeous pink stars. You've got your polka dots. You've got your gingham. And you've got your plain. Now, half metre, 1 metre. You get a metre of this one now. But you're not being charged. You're only being charged for half a metre. Right? So you get that, plus that. Plus... Oh, and hang on. What were you saying? Oh, it's really, really busy. Really, I thought you were saying something very... that is important, but look. Right, panel. Right, now this is the one with the bears and a unicorn, because the yellow one, the bears are with a cat, and there's no bears on the grown-up one. Don't get them confused. Hannah thought these were cats this morning. So you get this panel, which has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 big squares, 6 little squares, 4... labels, plus you get the instructions. Now, Sandi wants me to tell you your instructions will be beautifully packaged, and inside you will have a label sheet as well, which when in prep this morning, Hannah could not grasp what a label sheet was in her brain. It's just that this is Sandi's version. Yours are all packed up nicely in the box outside. But again, all the instructions, very, very thorough. Look. And then all of your photos at the back. Okay, that 70 by 70 isn't the size of the quilt. Thank you, Kat. It's the size of the panel. What size is the finished quilt then? Let me have a look. Do you know what it is? You've got no idea.
I still don't think I put the size in. I know.
Would you like? Oh, my tape measure's been taken.
I've got it here. I've got one.
Oh, you got
here.
one.
Yeah.
You got mine? Oh no, your own.
No, I've got my own.
Well, that's a nice big chunky tape measure.
So it's 50 by about 72, I think.
Well, she can't reach up that high.
I think it's because I think it's
72. 72. 50 by 72. The finished thing is. Don't worry. 50 by 72. Right, that's the pink version. Now that's the front and the binding. The front and the binding plus your instruction. I'll show you the front again. It's all folded up there beautifully at the moment, right? So that's the pink one. Right, so that's the pink one. Half a metre of the plain fabric for free, plus your instructions, right? Do you want to see it again, the pink one? Yeah, go on then. Because it's magically folded itself up again.
Oh.
There's some extra bits on here which we'll tell you about in a second. So your panel, your bundle, makes this quilt, right? The front of this quilt. I can go to the middle and hold. I've not got my show trousers on though. Nobody warned me I was going to be in shots, but never mind. I've not got my show trousers on. There you go. There you go. Sorry, Sandi.
That's okay.
There you go. I might have no trousers on. You won't know now, will you? Can you see it? Can you see it enough there? Beautiful. I'll give that back to Kat.
Oh.
I have got trousers on, just not my show trousers, that's all. Right, thank you, Kat. Right, that's the pink one. Let's do the adult one now. Well, I say adult, it can be for anybody, but this panel is very, very different. Look. Vintage Picnic, this one's called. Vintage Picnic. So again, you get 8 squares, big squares, 6 little squares. Where do the little squares go?
You can just use those, maybe a plique on the back or something like that.
Oh, okay.
We just added an extra little bit onto it. So those are just little extra bits, so you could even add those onto something else. Make a card out of them or something.
And then you've got your labels down the side as well there. So you get that panel. Now the panel, that one's 70 by 70. Well, that's something that feels different shape, that one. Plus you get half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, 1 metre. But you're getting half of that for free. Right, plus your instructions. So it's exactly the same. The technique is exactly the same. The idea is exactly the same. It's just that instead of having teddy bears and unicorns, you've got like Vintage Picnic. Then you've got your monochrome colours. Metre of this one, because that's for your border. Plus your instructions, $42.99. Because obviously what Sandi's done is she's designed it so you can roll it up, but you'll need to buy your webbing and everything like that for that. But that's coming up in a minute. So that's all of that one there, $42.99. Beautiful. Now, we've also got it in a yellow, which is one you're going to see Sandi making. So the panel of this one are the same teddy bears, but this time they've got cats with them. Not our cat. Little pussy cats, look. The one we're going to demo for you. Now, for some reason, the ingredients of the bundle are exactly the same, but the computer said it should be £50 and 2 pence. Forget that. Forget that. We're going to take it to the same price as the other two. We have no idea. You're still getting half a metre of your fabric for free, but we just... No idea. Nobody has idea. The scheduler says, Hannah, nobody knows why it's done that. So your fabrics in this one are your 4 half metres of those, a whole metre of that, the panel and the instructions, $42.99. The computer wants you to have it for £50, but we said no. So that's the one you're going to be seen being made up. Cat's on the teapot. Oh yeah, there. Oh. At the moment, pink's in the lead, but I've only just shown you yellow, haven't I? I've only just shown you yellow this minute. Right, so there are your 3 bundles, and they will make the front and the binding of your quilt. Now it's up to you. Oh no, you can buy the pattern on its own. Let's do pattern on its own first. And then it's up to you how you want to back it. Ooh, what should I do first? I'll do panels on their own first. Yeah, all right then. Yeah, so there's the instructions. $9.99. Full instructions. Yours will be packaged up nicely, and they will have a label sheet in them as well. $9.99 for the pattern. Very popular. Now, I've got the panels on their own. I've got the panels on their own. Now, listen, I know I'm talking a lot at this beginning of this hour. If we need to, we will go over a little bit so Sandi has enough time to do all her sewing. So don't be sitting there going, oh, just get on with it, John. I'll make sure that Sandi has got, because she's going to show you all the bits and bobs to do with it and everything. So, right, so there's your pink panel first of all. You don't have to make the rolling quilt if you don't want to. No, not at all. So there you go. So this is your $9.99 for your pink unicorn panel, 70 by 70 centimetres. You get it in your bundle, but maybe you want to make something else. Maybe you want to make a bigger quilt with more than 8 squares in it. You can replace some of those squares with these pictures, couldn't you? A third of the stock that's gone. That's limited now. So that's that one. Then we also had it in the yellow. Quarter of the stock of the yellow one's gone. There you go. Pretty. There you got your cake, your cat, your teddy bear eating your cake, drunk teddy bear flying a kite, teddy bear going down the gym with his strawberries. Anyway, $9.99, 70 by 70. And then the other, now I have a feeling this panel is going to be hugely popular. The vintage picnic panel. There you go, again 70 by 70, very, very different, obviously. So you've got your Victorian teaspoons, I've got loads of those at home. You've got your big strawberries before genetically... They're not tomatoes. She couldn't understand why you put tomatoes in the middle of your quilt.
They should have had scones and cream with them.
Yes. Then you got your little macaron. And your cupcakes, you've got your wine, or is it elderflower pressé? Then you've got your teapot, your grapes. Yeah, so when Lucy and Hannah go to France and have a picnic, Hannah's going to take this one with her and have put it down in the... Which park are you going to? You're going to Paris, you say? Oh, they're going to Bordeaux. Oh, very nice. Have your wine and your cheese. Anyway, that panel's now £9.99. £9.99. Now, you have to decide how you're going to back it. Obviously, you could just back it with normal cotton like you would do at home. You might have your stash. I haven't got any cotton bundles in this one, but I have got bundles of fleece and I have got bundles of waterproof fabric. So if you can make a picnic blanket like the grey one, you can make all of them. Look, Sandy, show you there. It's got the fabric on the back. Doesn't look any different there, but I'll show you in a second. Right? So waterproof or fleece. Pink fleece, right? I'll just show you this one here because it's right on the bottom. Yeah, here we go. So this is your pink fleece. This is a bundle of 2 meters. Now, did you have to piece it, or is it?
No, it fits it really nicely.
Fits it really nicely. 2 meter piece. Now, even though you put a fleece on, have you still put a wadding inside?
I have, yes.
Yeah. So you still put a wadding inside. It's up to you. The thing is, it's yours to do with as you please. You don't have to put a wadding in because you could just quilt through this and the front if you wanted to. £1 saving. Why have they done that? Anyway, $14.96. Yeah, there you go. Now remember, this is fluffy. It's beautiful and soft. Really gorgeous.
It's
soft,
gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
So if you make it, because Hannah's going to be doing some babysitting soon, not for her own baby. Don't get excited. And she said she'll bring it into work and she'll put it on the floor and make one of these. And she won't, because she'd tread on it. So that's the pink one. That's the pink one. Yeah, get Bruce off that blanket right now. Then I'm going to do the yellowy one, the gold one. I'm not going to roll this one, open this one. 2 meters of this. Save £1. $14.96. There it is. Oh, it's lovely. Sorry about the darkness of the table. I have told Ollie, head of output. Beautiful. And then we've got it in the grey. If you want now, what does this make this then? So it's a picnic blanket for adults with a fleecy under. $14.96, saving £1. Well, no, because it'd be, Move to the left. When it gets a bit chilly and you want a bit of a snuggle. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. That's so soft. Now, did I need a special needle for this?
No.
Did I need special thread for this?
No, I used a walking foot.
Yeah, walking foot.
And a slightly wider stitch length.
Yeah.
Longer stitch length.
Longer stitch length.
Yes.
Beautiful. So that's if you want to have a fleecy backing. But, now this is brand new, this. Well, no, there's so much fluff on the table, I'm not clearing space. What colour first? Oh, the cred. We're going completely different order this time. So if you're going to make the picnic blanket, the adult picnic blanket, and you want a waterproof backing, now we have tested it. Kat got us a cup of water earlier. Now it's really weird because we had a bit of a controversial moment earlier. Because it's got two different sides, this fabric looks. So it's got this, which is like a honeycomb side. You might not be able to see that at home actually. And then it's also got this side, which is sheeny shining. I automatically presumed this was the right side, but everybody else in the studio thought that was the right side. It doesn't matter. We tested it on both sides. It's waterproof on both sides. It's called Riviera. Oh, I can never say that word, can I? Riviera dark grey waterproof fabric bundle, 2 meters. Oh, saving £1. Now I thought that would be more expensive than that.
I did as well. It's gorgeous fabric.
Now, did I need a special needle?
No, you didn't at all. And it sewed beautifully because it was the first time I'd used it and I thought, not sure about it. And it just went through no problem. I didn't even have a walk. I've got a dual foot on mine, but it just went through no problem at all. It was lovely to sew with.
How brilliant. So that's your silk, what's called grey. Now, it doesn't say you can do whichever way round you want to do it, because we've got it in the 3 different colours. So I've got it now in the pink next. So you could either do it fleecy, you could do it with your own cotton fabric, or you can make it waterproof, because if you might want to put it in the garden, take it in the garden or something. You don't want the morning dew on the grass, do you, to get the quilt wet or anything, or on your picnic, or spilling your picnic. Right, so it's waterproof pink. Pink one's very, very popular. I mean, you can use it for other things. This make lovely, Kat said this in prep, outdoor cushions for your garden.
Yes. Make nice bags as well.
Oh, and bags, yeah. I think now, could you iron it? Did you iron yours?
I did slightly, yeah, very carefully.
Well, no, I was just thinking.
On not the waterproof side, as I would say, I did it on the honeycomb side.
On the because I think if you're doing bag, you need to put some iron and interfacing on it or something like that, wouldn't you?
Yes. But yeah, I managed to iron it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's very, very malleable, look, because you kind of think waterproof fabric's going to be all scrunchy, don't you? But look.
It's really soft.
I'd love to know what it is. We'll ask Barry. Is Barry the book buyer? What day is it? Monday? Oh, this should all be in today. Can we get hold of Barry the book buyer and he can come down and tell us what it's made of? And then I've got it in this gorgeous gold and yellow colour. Oh, ooh, nice. $14.96. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to start making the quilt. And then when we get to a certain stage in the quilt, we'll then talk about different backings and fastenings, and if you want to do this. Because you don't have to do this.
No.
This is gorgeous, right? If you're going to make it into a picnic blanket, perfect, right? But you might not want to do that, but you might really want to do that. So we've got the webbing, we've got the poppers, we've got all sorts of things like that to do, and the wadding and everything, which we'll talk about at a later stage. But if we get on with the actual making, remember I've got 3 bundles, right? 3 bundles. Pink is the most popular at the moment. So you get your 3 meters of fabric, half a meter of the plain for free, plus the panel. So it's half meter, half meter, half meter, half meter, 1 meter, but you're not paying for 1 meter, and your panel, $42.99. That's the pink one, and obviously instructions. Then the yellow one. So you get the yellow panel, and all those lovely. Get a meter of that one. Half a meter, half a meter, half a meter, and half a meter, plus the instructions. Remember, you're getting a half meter of your solid for free. And Computer wanted that one. Was that the one the Computer wanted to be £50? Yeah, that was the one the Computer wanted to be £50. Right, and then we've got the grey one. So you get a metre of the solid grey. And then you get half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. Plus your vintage picnic panel, plus your instructions. So Sandy's going to be making that yellow one. So off you go.
Right. So with all my patterns, as John was saying, you can really customise them and make them however you want to do them. I did it so that it was a picnic blanket, and then I thought if you just put the fleece on the back and you didn't bother putting the enclosure, you could put it on the nursery floor as well, so it could be like a bit of a play mat as well.
Yeah.
So there's all sorts of things you can do, and as you say, use all your different materials up with it. So I'm just going to make a mini quilt today, so I can just sort of show you how you put it all together. So I've sewn 3 pieces together. So I've got cut them all out, and you cut the squares the same size. Everything's in the pattern as well. So, and using a 1/4 inch seam allowance, we're just going to sew it up here. Now I've got a 1/4 inch foot on here, which is great. If I take that off for a second and show you, it's got like a little guide at the side.
Oh, hang on, we need to see that, Kat.
So it's got your little guide at the side, and then it gives you 1/4 inch here. So it's really good if you've got, most machines now come with a 1/4 inch foot. I think the 680 comes with a 1/4 inch foot as well. So it's ideal, and then you can change it on your machine as well. I'm just going to change mine. So it's an 06, isn't it? And they're so easy to pop back on as well. So just pop it down, and you've got your foot back on again. So we're going, and that just makes sure that then you've got a 1/4 inch seam on all of them, so it just makes it all fit together nicely. On this machine as well, if you put it down to a 1/4 inch, it makes your stitch length a lot smaller, which is great because when you are sewing small pieces together, you don't want to sort of reverse at the end because it can sort of chew your material up a little bit. So you want to just be able to cut it off, and with having a smaller stitch length on it, it means that it won't sort of start unravelling and come undone, whereas if you had a larger stitch length, it could easily start coming undone.
So do you leave your stitch length at 1.8 like the machine has taken it down?
I have done, yes. Sometimes I'll put it up to about a 2.2. That's probably the most that I would do it to.
Yeah, I was going to say I do mine on a 2.2.
Yeah. But this one takes it down to 1.8, so that seems fine. The only time I would put it slightly higher is if you were using the fleece or the waterproof, and then I would put the stitch length up again. But when you're just sort of piecing the cotton together, that's sort of quite nice. And it does hold your seam better. And it butts up to the little edge that I showed you, so it makes sure that all your seams are the same. Good, then we're going to iron that open. I iron the seams open when I'm doing the row, and then when I sew them together, I iron it up.
Okay.
So, because I think when you've got a longer length, it's harder to open the seams, so they tend to sort of go up better. But I think it does give quite a nice seam if you open it up.
Right.
So, where I can, I will open my seams. Do you open yours, or do you always?
Depends. It depends.
Yes.
If there's lots of seams going into one point,
then
I'll press them open.
Yeah.
But as a dressmaker, habit has me to press them open all the time.
Yes. And if you looked, I pressed it very slightly first together, because then that'll just sort of embed your stitches in it a little bit more, and it just makes it a really nice crisp seam, doesn't it, I think? Then opening it up. Never iron them, because it's cotton, it will stretch slightly with the iron, so you want to be quite gentle when you're ironing. So I just tend to just move it up the seam, that's all you need. So it's more a press on it than an iron.
Yeah.
And then I go on the right side, and again we'll just press it up that seam. And press it up this seam as well. So obviously I'm only making a tiny one just so you can see, but you'd carry on and do that with all the larger ones.
Yeah, of course.
Then we're going to add this on. So we've got the flying teddy here, I think. Or is he the drunk teddy? I'm not sure.
So you made, there's 42 squares in total,
yes.
Yeah.
So there's 8 out of these, then you do 10 each out of the other ones.
Right.
So that's why I say in the pattern, if you didn't have the panel, just choose a material that you want to put in. It can be the same. You could have one that you could fussy cut. So, you know, if you had a nice sort of piece of material that had something in it, you could fussy cut to make sort of those 8 panels and just sort of make them stand out a little bit more. So I always clip on the seams first and fold it out just to make sure that you've got them lined up. Then once you've got those lined up, you can pop a couple of clips in them. I tend to clip them because it doesn't distort quite as much, and you can also decide which side you want to sew on.
Right.
So if I'd got more, on this one we've got the seams on both sides, so it doesn't really matter. But if I had, say, maybe flying geese on that side and there was more seams, I would flip it over. So even though I've sort of sewn pinned it on this side, you could then flip it over with the clips in it.
Which is the most popular colour so far, Han? Pink. Sorry, I'm putting that face because when Kat came in this morning, she bought, what are they, angel slices. At 6:30 this morning, she was eating angel slices, going, anyone want an angel slice? Bruce took 2, but saved them for later. Hannah was like, oh, I've already had cake already, I can't have any more cake. And I said, oh, it's a bit early for sugar. She said, I'm sorry, I'm only having one now, one at 8:30 and one at 10:30. So at 6:30 she had one, 7:15 she had one, 9:30. Oh, she's not having any more.
And we can't eat them, can we, John?
I can.
Oh, can you?
Well, no.
That's naughty.
I'm not working tomorrow.
Oh, right. Say no more.
No, I stick to gluten-free in everyday life.
Yes.
So that because I'm not celiac, I wouldn't be really poorly. I'd just be a little bit poorly. So every now and then, like if I go to a friend's house and they've made real pasta, I can eat real pasta. When I'm on holiday, it's not like, oh, I need a gluten-free this and gluten-free that. But I try and live my whole life as a gluten-free person most of the time.
And do you find it better? So
yes. Oh gosh, yeah. Because as soon as I eat anything that's not got gluten, I know about it.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? But sometimes you just go, oh, all right, I'll have one, and then you think, oh, why was the pleasure enough for all the pain afterwards?
My daughter's a bit like that. She's sort of wheat intolerant more than celiac, but I'm celiac, so she sort of goes, oh, I just ate that, and I go, should you really have eaten that? I'll be fine. I'm off work tomorrow, or it's the weekend and I can eat it.
Oh no, you have to plan it. I would never think of having going out for a dinner that wasn't gluten-free if I had to come in for work the next day.
No, you couldn't do it, could you? No. So as you can see, sometimes you can just sort of see if they want to go up or down, they'll just sort of fall that way. Yeah. So this one's just sort of falling downwards. So again, you want to press it, not iron it. So don't try and stretch it too much. And also, when you've cut all your squares out, I lay them all out on my dining room floor so that you can just sort of tell where you want them, and then you can swap them around a bit. And
of course.
We sort of spent ages sort of looking at them all, going, does that match that one? Does that? No, that's not a pattern. Do we want it to be a pattern? Do we want it to be random? So yeah, you can really sort of stretch it all out and have a good look at it all. Right, so once you've joined all your squares up, we're now going to put a border on the top and bottom. Right. So when I'm doing my border, I always do it just a little bit over, just so that I've got a bit of wiggle room, and then I can trim it off afterwards. So I'm just going to lay right sides together, and again, just clip along the top. Mm-hmm.
So this isn't the binding, this is
the border.
Like on the one behind you, it's the grey border going around the outside before the
Again,
binding.
you don't have to put this border on if you don't want. I quite like a border, and I think it sort of just finishes it all off.
Because, I have to point out, you haven't used that plain lemon in your squares, have you?
No, I didn't.
So it's not in the squares at all, so you have the full metre of it to do your binding.
Just to do your binding, your borders.
Your border, yeah.
Because when you've cut the squares out, you've got enough material left from what you've cut the squares out to make a nice scrappy binding.
Right, lovely.
So that will just sort of finish it all off, really. So I found that as I cut my squares out, I would then just sort of cut the end bit into the binding.
Yeah.
And again, I did a thicker binding than probably you need to, but because I was doing the fleece and it was quite thick, I wanted quite a nice thick binding on it. But if you had cotton on the back of it, you could do a smaller binding as well. So you'd have more material there. So I'm just going to sew this on.
Right. So you're doing top and bottom first?
Top and bottom first. And as I say, you don't, some people say just sort of cut it to size, but I always find that if you just leave it over, then sometimes if it has moved a bit when you're doing it, you're going to get a nice straight edge on it if you just leave that bit. I was a bit generous there, but leave what you want to. And if you get the panel on their own, if you get an extra panel with it, you could always make a nice cushion to go with it.
Or you could put more of the panel patterns within the quilt itself, and you'll have more of the other fabrics left over.
And for the $9.99, it'd be worth having another panel on it, really, wouldn't it? And then you could always make them into a tote bag. I like the vintage one for a tote bag.
Oh, do you know what you could also do? If you didn't want to make the, like you've done here with the straps and everything, you can make a tote bag to fit the quilt in. So if you're taking it to the beach or out for a picnic, you've got a bag to carry it in.
That's right. And especially if you've got that waterproof, get an extra one of those. You can make some lovely bags with that.
Yeah.
I did a beach bag a couple of weeks back, and that would go lovely with the that material.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, yeah, because also for a beach bag, you want, when you get out the sea, you want somewhere to put your wet towels and your wet swimwear, don't you? And to work the other way round, you can put the waterproof fabric on the inside so it doesn't spread into anything else in your bag. Yeah.
You wouldn't even really need to line it either, would you? You could just make it out of that, and then just maybe bind your seams on it.
Yeah, do like an old, what we stick, that little not duffel bag, the drawstring top bag that we used to take our PE kit to school in, or swimwear to school in.
So you could put little eyelets around the top of it and put some nice cord round it.
And I remember when we had swimming at school, I used to go into school on the morning with my swim trunks on.
Yes,
under my uniform. So when you got to the swim pool, you just took your clothes off and dived in, and then you took your pants in your bag. So when you got out the swim pool, you just put your clean pants on.
We still do that. We go swimming in our local Lido on a Saturday and Sunday. So I always pop my swimming costume on first. And it's lovely. We go outside swimming. And it's
I bet it's gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Where I lived in Twickenham, further along in Hampton, there was an outdoor pool. It was lovely. Good morning, John and Sandy. Love the design and colourways of the quilts. They're beautiful. Love watching you both on the show, and Sandy working her magic, from Tracy Lynn.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. They play some really good music on our Lido as well, so especially at the early morning one, they play more sort of like 70s and 80s.
Oh,
so
wow.
We're swimming along to Stairway to Heaven from that. And a bit of U2 and some David Bowie, and it's brilliant.
Oh. Update from Hannah. Right. If I bought the instruction on their own and didn't buy the panel, I can still make the quilt, can't I?
Yes. Yep.
And in the instructions, there's a technique about rolling it up and all of that extra.
Yes.
Are you all right down
there?
Yeah,
I was just going to. Yeah, I was just trying to find a little.
You try getting off there. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
So the instructions for making the roll and everything are in there.
Everything's in there. Yes.
Yeah. So basically, if you don't want to use the pan, you can use, like Sandy was saying earlier, get a feature fabric and put it in there instead of that, and then you can make up your own, use your own fabric. Or it's a lovely way, because they're nice big squares, lovely way of showing off a range of fabrics. If you bought a Liberty bundle, or a Tudor pink bundle, or a Cafe bundle, you could just, because you'll then see all of the fabrics, won't you?
Yes, because I wanted to make it quite nice and big as well. I think and if you had sort of like maybe ABCs for something, if it was for the nursery.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just going to square this up and just sort of take those little trim bits off before we add the next bit on.
Okay.
So I've just ironed those flat first. So you just get them really neat, I think, if you leave a little bit extra over there. Yeah, because I thought it'd be lovely on a children love to sort of crawl around on the floor, don't they? And I thought if you had a nice one with a fleecy backing, and if you didn't put the roll-up bit on it because you wanted it on the floor, they could have it in bed afterwards because it's lovely and cuddly as well, isn't it?
Anna could have one of those.
Yes.
On a Sunday
up on the sofa,
afternoon.
that's right, when you're watching a film or something.
Yeah, just wrap yourself up on it on the sofa. It'd be lovely, especially got the fleecy background. Not so much if you've got the waterproof background.
No. Like Hannah, we're going off to France soon, and I want to take one of the waterproof ones and pop it in the camper van.
Oh, very nice.
So when we stop for our picnic, we've got a lovely blanket we can just roll out and take with us. There we go.
You going in a camper van, Hannah? Oh, she's staying in the posh hotel.
Are you? Oh, we're going in a camper van.
It'd have to be posh if Lucy's going. Yeah, so it's posher than what Hannah would do on her own, but not posh.
I love France.
Well, have you got French? Oh, hang on, I've got to get this the right way round. Have you got the French roots? Or yes, yeah.
Millichips comes from Normandy.
Oh, okay.
And Massocchi comes from Bardi in Italy. So now we're going to put the side bits on.
Okay.
I thought I'd just show, because it's quite it's a very easy quilt to do. Again, just clip on the seams first. And I thought if I showed all these bits, sometimes people just sort of go past these bits.
Yeah,
because
of course.
It's like, just pop the border on it. And you're thinking, well, how do I pop the border on? So, and especially, it's an ideal quilt for a beginner as well to make.
Oh,
so
yeah,
if you've never made a quilt before, it's great to sort of start with something that's got nice big squares on it. I'm just going to trim that a little bit there.
I think if I was a beginner, I might offset the squares so I didn't have any corners to match as well.
Yes, like a brick layout. Yeah. So you could do. And because they're quite big as well, they do match up quite well.
Do you think the grey waterproof fabric will look okay with the yellow one? Thanks, Lynn, in very windy Yorkshire. Well, I'll show you. What was it? Oh, no, where's it gone? Grey waterproof. This is grey waterproof. You see, now it depends which side you use, because you've got silver on one side and grey on the other. I'll put it there. Single figures on the brand new bundle. This one, brand new bundle, the grey bundle. So there's the grey. Oh, I quite like that. Yeah, Lynn, nice idea.
When you brought them out, I thought that would look lovely with the grey.
Yeah, there you go. So that's your grey fabric there, and that's your yellow bundle there. But be careful. Very popular, the waterproof fabric.
And it's a good price for it as well, isn't it? I thought that was going to be dearer.
Yes.
It'd be worth just get some of that in for your stock as well. I think you'd find so much that you would use it on.
Exactly. Especially making things for the garden and things like that.
The little garden kneelers, that you could make.
Yeah.
And make it out of that, so you could pop it on the ground and when you're digging out all your weeds. Do you like gardening?
Hate it. Love the garden.
Yes.
So I have Danny come round once a month to do the gardening. So I've not seen him in ages, and the garden's looking a bit. Mind you, I did see on another shopping town they had those strimmers to do your hedge with, and I was like, oh, I could do with one of those.
Would you use it though?
Yeah, because what it is, so I've got my garden.
Yes.
Then it's really weird. I've got a public footpath that goes along the back of my garden.
Yes.
But nobody ever goes down it because it's only the length of 3 houses, and there's nothing at either end.
That's strange.
So it's just, but we have to, because it's part of the Great British.
Oh, like
walkways or whatever.
Yes,
and then once a year they're meant to walk it.
Yes.
So there's nothing. But then after the other side of the walkway is a bit more garden which belongs to me.
Really?
But all that's in there is blackthorn and things like that.
Oh, right,
so,
yes.
And hawthorn and everything. So I keep it as a kind of, because it looks beautiful and it flowers, but in this weather it's all started sprouting up and looks a bit messy. So I just need a skimmer just to go
in and just strip it all. Flamethrower first.
Do what?
Flamethrower first in it.
No. And then, so do that, but then I do John and Chris's next door, obviously, because whenever I get Danny to do that, I get them to do John and Chris's. But now they're leaving.
Have they moved in, your new neighbours?
I met them at the village fete at the weekend.
Did you? How did it go?
The fete went really well, and they were lovely as well. So.
Did you have nice weather?
Yes. Well, in the morning, I nipped to the supermarket in the morning, and I left my village in sunshine halfway through, because it's 7 miles away, the local supermarket, chucked it down.
Oh, no.
And then I came out the other end at Waitrose, and it was kind of sunny still. So I drove back, and I was like, oh, there's a storm on its way. Yes. Never arrived. It was blustery, and the sun would go behind the clouds, then come out. But enough so that I've really caught the sun and everything. So I don't look beautiful, thank you. Oh, Christine's just got in from work. She says good morning. She's a lollipop lady.
Oh, morning, Christine. So we're just going to trim these bits off as well.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to just square them up there. Then you've got nice, neat borders. So I'm going to show you next is I would then put the batting or the wadding on the back of it now.
Yeah, okay.
So with one I used the polyester.
Right, I've got the polyester wadding, having a hand. By the half metre, so how much do I need? 2 metres?
Yes, yeah.
4 units of this you'll need. Oh, you see, I'm not a fan of polyester wadding, but this is lovely.
I'm not,
beautiful,
but it's
soft.
beautiful.
Got a lovely loft to it as well. And washable.
Yes.
Chuck it in the washing machine. So it's $3.99 for half a metre, but you need 4 of those. So that's 4 for £16. £16.
And it made the quilt feel lovely, because I thought, I don't know if it's going to make it feel sort of fluffy enough, because I wanted it really fluffy, like a child's quilt. And after I'd done it, I was really impressed with how thick and fluffy it felt. There we go. So we've got this all finished. And then I've spent some time... So
yours will be a lot bigger at home.
Yes, yeah. Unless you want to make a baby one.
Yeah.
Or you can make a cushion. So
yeah, or make,
for
somebody who's got twins, you can make 2 baby ones.
2 baby ones, yes, especially the tiny babies. Right, so I've just got some bamboo batting here.
Right.
Now, sometimes you're left with lots of strips, and you're thinking, oh, how do I put it together? So I was going to show you how I put it together.
Right. Can I do this with all waddings?
Yes. Yeah, you can. So I'm going to put these 2 together. So line them up as straight as you can sort of make them, really, and then I would just put it over the top of it.
Oh, do you overlap yours?
I overlap it.
Right.
Again, it's better on like a big table.
Yeah.
So, and then I would cut it.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So cut it straight down the middle. Try not to move it if you can. That's why it'd be better on a bigger table. Yeah. Bigger table. So you don't need to overlap it too much, just to sort of make it straight. Oops.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
There we go.
Yeah.
And you want to take this piece off.
Uh-huh.
And you want to take this piece off, and you've got the perfect match.
Brilliant.
There we go. So that matches up perfectly.
Uh-huh.
Then with a couple of pins, I just sort of pin it very lightly across, just to sort of hold it as much as you can. So I put a little clip at the top, because that will hold it together there.
Yeah.
And you can use, you can get some tape nowadays as well, can't you?
Yeah. We've got basting tape. We're going to run it through.
So you can put some tape in. But if you haven't got that and you've just got a few odd bits, and I do it, I bat all my bits together, so you don't need to waste anything. Then I'm going to just change my foot to an ordinary regular foot again.
Yeah.
I'm going to change this to an ordinary size again, and then I'm going to put a zigzag stitch on it. So the zigzag on here is 11, isn't it? There we go.
And just put it on the biggest zigzag.
I'm going to put it on the zigzag, yeah. So I can make that wider there. And then try and get it together as much as you can. And then just pop it under the foot. And where it's butted together, then just... And if you make sure you've always got like a little line in the middle of your foot. So if you make sure that little line in the middle of your foot goes down where you've cut it, and you can just sort of keep butting it together as you go along.
Yeah.
And with the polyester one or the bamboo one. So you don't want it to overlap because it'll make it bulky, the seam, but because you've cut it, it should just butt together really nicely. And then we're just going to zigzag all the way down there. And it just saves you having all those odd bits of
no, totally. I always do it with a very wide hand herringbone stitch.
Oh, right, yes, yeah. I just pop it on a little zigzag stitch.
Yeah. Or rather than you going all the way down, can I just show you how the batting tape works? I've got some of the batting tape here.
Yes. Let me cut that bit off there. Yep.
So if you do exactly the same that Sandy's just done there,
we go.
And all you do is you just line up your two, hang on, there it goes.
There we go.
You line up your two raw edges like that. You put this over the top or behind, whichever one you want, so you don't have an overlap at all, but you literally just press that down over where the two, and that joins the two pieces together, and that's so fine, it doesn't add any bulk or anything like that, and it saves you having to do your stitches like that.
Yeah.
Because once it's in the quilt, you're going to quilt through it and everything like that, so you don't need to stitch if you don't want to.
So
you haven't got that.
stitches, you think but it does. You don't see it when you've got it inside at all. Do you want me to iron that bit on to show?
Oh no, because we'll move on.
Right.
We've got some bamboo wadding here as well. Okay, it's the so simple, super soft, 100% wadding. This is your bamboo wadding. Now, could you put bamboo into this quilt? Even though you were showing with the bamboo.
This one has it.
Oh, that one's got it.
This one's got the bamboo and that one's got the polyester.
Oh, there you go.
So I did both.
So there's your bamboo, $6.99 for half a metre. What width is this one? Over 2 metres. Brilliant. Well, you could do this the other way. That was the drop? What did we say, 72
I think it's
inches?
about 72.
So that's less than 2
like
metres,
yes.
Isn't it?
Yes.
So you could do it that way. So you'd only need to buy with 3. It saves half a metre. But if you're thinking about your money, you don't need to buy 3 units because you could do it that way, lengthways, rather than straight down the middle. But anyway, 3 or 4 units of that, $6.99. Just trying to save you a few pennies there. And now, quickly, before we go on to the next one, I just need to recap the bundles. Pat Cat, I'm putting all the wadding over there. Recapping the bundles. Which one first? Yellow, one we're working with. So you get your panel, you get your instructions, you get your 4 different half meters of fabric there for your squares, plus a meter of your lemon. Is that lemon? It's very zesty lemon, isn't it? Or your yellow anyway. So that's your yellow bundle. That's enough to do the front and the binding. We also have it in pink. So you get your panel. Now the pink panel is the one with the unicorns. The yellow one's the one with the cats. Pink is the most popular. So you get your half a metre of your gingham, half a metre of your stars, half a metre of your liberty, half a metre of your spots, and a whole metre of your pink for $42.99. Most popular one, that one, enough to do the front and the binding of the quilt. And we've got the grey one, which is the antique picnic. Half a metre, you get instructions, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, panel, 1 metre. You're getting half of that for free for some reason. $42.99. Panels on their own. This is the vintage picnic panel. There you go. You get 8 big squares, plus you get 6 little squares, plus you get your labels. Oh, there you go. Bruce got a better picture of it than I have. At $9.99, we also have the yellow panel. I'll let Bruce show you the picture. Actually, there's the yellow panel. And then we've got the pink on its own. Julie says that wadding cutting tip was brilliant. I always try to use all my waste wadding, so thank you, Sandy.
Brilliant, thank you.
Melanie, you have to buy the pattern for that, my love. Oh no, you want to know how big the squares are on the panel? I think they're 8 inches. 8 inches.
Yes,
8
8
inches.
squares.
Right. There you go. These instructions include everything, even the rolling up and the binding and everything. Brilliant technique to have for other quilts, you might have on other quilts. Right, okay. Now, I did say we're going over, so don't worry thinking, oh, Sandy's only got 4 minutes left. We are going over by 10 minutes. Sandy's got an extra 10 minutes because I took 10 minutes of her time doing all the talking. So, what are you showing next then?
Right, so I've laid, it's not big enough, but I'm sort of going to show you the corner so you can get the technique for it.
Yeah.
We lay the batting on large table floor and put your quilt topper over the top of it. And I always leave about 1 inch around the outside. Then this is where we use the basting spray or 505 spray. And we
I've got basting spray. I've got that. Hand. Basting spray.
So I won't spray it in here. But I just fold the whole quilt back by half. And then I spray onto the wadding. And then fold it back up again.
Lovely.
And then you take the bottom half, fold it up, spray on here, fold it down, and then I often give it an iron just to sort of smooth it all out. Then I flip the whole thing over, and then you get your backing fabric. So again, you want to make a nice sandwich. I've just sort of joined this up here. So again, you put it over and do it to the size of your wadding. So you've got a nice trim over. And again, because when you're quilting it, you'll find that it'll all move slightly.
What's that fabric?
That's just a fleece.
Oh, okay.
It's the same as the other fleeces, only mine's cream.
Okay, that's fine, yeah.
So yeah, so it's just a cream. So I've done the cream fleece. And again, fold it back, but again, spray it onto your wadding and then fold it up.
Yeah.
Fold it back again, spray it on your wadding, and you've got a really nice quilt sandwich there. Then I tend to just pin round all the sides here.
Okay, I need to tell you that the pink fleece is sold out and the grey waterproof backing is sold out.
They were lovely. So I tend to just pin all the way around the outside here. And then I sewed in the ditch. So I'm just going to do one tiny little bit. And then I can trim this top bit off and I can show you the binding. Are we doing all right for time, John?
Yeah, while you're saying that, I'm going to recap the backing options.
Okay, I'll just sew this this bit here.
Okay, lovely. So the backings I've got, do you want to do waterproof first or fleecy first? Yellow waterproof or golden waterproof. Bundle of 2 meters. $14.96. Message on bottom. Good morning, Bev. Could you use the waterproof fabrics to make children's lightweight jackets with, please?
Yes, I would definitely think so.
Yeah, the only thing is it won't be breathable.
No.
So you might want to just put well, children don't sweat under the arms, do they? But you could just put a couple little eyelets in every now and then. Yeah, that's what they're for. Hannah's like, oh, is that what they're for? No, you don't put a rope in them. Right, I've got the pink backing, the pink waterproof backing. $14.98. Saving a pound. Right, and then I've got the fleeces. I've got the yellow fleece, or the golden fleece. Oh, that was Jason the Argonauts, wasn't it? Weren't they looking for the golden fleece? Am I right?
Yes, you are, yeah.
Isn't it funny, the things you keep in your brain? I could even see the little...
The golden fleece, wasn't it? Yeah.
Skeleton men running, chasing them. And I've also got the fleece in grey. The pink one is sold out. There's the fleece in grey. Beautiful. So when you say stitch in the ditch, what does that mean?
Right, so you want to take your needle and do quite a large stitch, and just where you've stitched everywhere, you just want to go right into that seam. So you want the point in the middle of your foot, you want to have on your seam, and then just go along with a larger stitch. And then when you've done that, I would just go all the way around the outside, but I would do that last, So I would sort of stitch in the ditch in the middle bit.
Yeah.
And then I would just go around the border just so it sort of keeps it on.
Okay, Carol says, morning, watching on my break. And I've got another message. Hi, Mum. Doing great as always. From, and how do I say that? Ashlyn.
Ashlyn, well done, yes. Yeah. Hi, Ash. So I'm just going to do this bit so then you can... Oops. So I start off by sewing in the ditch along this layer here.
Right.
Then I sew down one of the side ones.
Right.
Then I sew down the centre ones.
So you're basically sewing on the seam.
Yes, and then I sew across ways.
Lovely.
And then I do all the borders as well.
Right.
So once you've done the border, we're just going to trim all that off so you've got a nice neat edge then.
Okay.
And then with all the material that you've got left, that's when I've just made the scrappy binding. So how I've done it, I join them all together. So it doesn't matter what lengths you've got. Some are longer than others, some are really short bits. You can do whichever ones you want. Mm-hmm. And then once you've sewn them together, you can use the binding machine, because I think we sell binders, don't we? Then I just sort of fold it into centre, then in again, and then fold it over.
Yeah.
So that's how, and then just sort of wind it up. Then when you start, I would start...
Enough fabric in your kit to do the scrappy binding?
Yes. You want to leave a tail of about 5 inches, a good sort of 5 inches. So then that means when you're coming back round, you can join it on.
Yeah.
So I put a clip, just about 1 or 2 clips in first. Let me just trim the rest of that off as well. Okay. So we can...
Carol's going to see the Take That movie tonight. She wants to know how long it is. Oh, I can't remember, Carol.
Did you enjoy it?
It's longer than you think, though. Did I what?
Did you enjoy it?
Oh, yeah, loved it. I was at the premiere.
I know you were. Did you say hello to Howard for me?
No, I was too busy chatting with the director. No, I didn't get to actually meet and Take That, because they were singing on the stage.
Yes.
Then they did their fan thing with their pictures. Then they came on the stage and then they went. Nice. I think I can't remember. I don't want to say a time in case I get it completely wrong. Right. So you...
No, I've moved my needle so it's further over so that I can butt up the edge of the foot and sew along the seam.
So are you putting the binding on like a dressmaker would put the binding on, rather than the way a quilter would put the binding on? Yeah,
I do.
Not that either's right or wrong.
Well, this is it. You can do it when in my pattern. I've said this is how I do mitered corners. This is how I sew the binding on. But literally, if people have been quilting for years and they've got their own way of putting it,
no, exactly.
It's no problem at all.
No, because I always do binding like you do.
Oh, do you?
And then when I first came to work at Second Quarter, I was like, and they went, we're going to bind it now. And I thought, well, they haven't opened the binding.
That's
they haven't opened the
right,
binding. And
they sew it together, don't they? And then, So you can do it either way. It will work out the same with the measurements that you've got. So this is just the way that I think it goes over nice, and I like the way that you can miter the corners with this as well. So how I miter my corners, I can just do a mitered corner for you. It's just going to have to go on straight fabric here, but go up to, so I don't clip it on. I clip the first couple of inches on just to sort of get me going, and then I don't bother clipping any more on, because you'll find that if you clip it and you get to the end, your binding will have moved slightly. Yeah. So don't clip it, because you'll end up sort of taking it all to pieces again afterwards and taking it all out. Get a heat erasable pen and a small ruler. So I don't know if you can see this, but
yeah, we can see it perfectly.
My binding here up to where I'm doing it is about just over 1/4 of an inch. So I want to line my square up with just over 1/4 of an inch there. So you've got like a little just over 1/4 of an inch square at the end, and put a little dot on it. So you want to put it here. So you want a little dot on there, and then draw a line to the corner. So you want to sew up to that line, up to that little dot, then just turn it slightly, and then sew to the corner.
Oh, Bruce has found out it's 1 hour 52 minutes.
Oh,
Carol, hour and 52 minutes, right?
Then you take it out of the machine.
Yeah.
And you fold it up so it's straight there. So and then you fold it back on itself.
Yeah.
So it's level with the top of your quilt. Then I tend to put a clip just here to hold it. And then I take my pen, and where you can just feel underneath where the line is and where you're going to start again, and you want to start in that little dot there. So you can just feel, you want to start where the triangle is.
Yeah.
So put it down and then just carry on sewing down. Right, so I'll finish there, but you would then go all the way round.
Yeah.
Then when you get to this bit here, you want to stop about here. So you've got quite a nice gap in between.
Okay.
So when you've got the end of your, I'll cut that off there. So when you've got, that's no good, is it? It's a bit short there. When you've got the end of it, so you'll have finished it about here.
Yeah.
Leave a nice gap, then overlap them, and where the 1/4 inch is, just draw a line down there and sew that off. Then you can put them together.
Yeah.
Sew your 1/4 inch. So that's why you need a bit of a gap, so you can lift it up and sew it on your sewing machine. Then trim it off, iron that out, and then you can just go straight over it. Yeah. And then on this bit here, when you're going round the back, it will just fold over. So you've got a really nice, neat mitre there.
Lovely.
And then on the back of it, you want to, it'll turn over quite nicely because you've ironed it like that. Then I just take it out so you can see it comes out. You've got your binding there, and then you can fold it in, and you've got your lovely mitered corner there as well.
Brilliant. Right, now we've only got 2 minutes left, so we need to talk through
this right.
bit. Now it's all in the pattern, isn't it?
It's all in the pattern. I've got one out here which I can just show you very quickly. So it comes in 4 pieces.
Oh, that's the flap. That's the flap pocket. Yeah.
So you've got the front and the back flap, and then you put an envelope pocket on it. So you put a zip on it. And I find that when you take your little rolls off at the side, you can store those. When you take those off, you can store it inside your little zip pocket.
I see.
Or
yes,
if you're out and you've got sort of a credit card or something.
I don't have to do it,
No, not at all.
So the ones that go round the edge are literally just straps with Velcro on them.
They are, but I have got some spare ones down here somewhere which I can't find now.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
Here we are. So these ones, when you do this is really simple. You get your wadding. I did it.
Webbing.
What? And then just measure the size of your quilt, because some of them, depends on what batting or wadding you've got inside it, it might be thicker. So just measure around, then overlap it by about 2 inches. Then you want to just turn your webbing in and put some hook and loop on it.
Yeah.
But make sure you put one on the top and one on the underneath, so that when you turn it round, they will meet.
Lovely.
Like
I've got webbing. I've got white webbing, which is in at the moment. Cut to order, right? So you buy it by the 1/2 metre again. Yeah, buy it by the 1/2 metre. It's an inch wide, buy it by the metre, and it will come in one long piece. And then you cut it up to the sizes you need to make for your quilt. I've also got it in black. Cut to order. 69p for 1/2 metre. Will come in one piece. Or you can go with the Living in Loveliness 3 metres. You'll have plenty in there.
Yes.
Which is the one you've used on this one, isn't it? That's about to sell out. Just be careful on that one. So then the little pocket, you've just attached it where the binding is.
So you literally just sew that up and then pop 2 little poppers on before you sort of sew it all together. And then place it right sides together on the back. So you've got your poppers up, and then bind it. So you sort of bind it over so it makes it neat.
Right.
Then lift it up and top stitch over there, so that when you fold it and you're wrapping it all up, once you've wrapped it, find out where the poppers would meet on your fleece or your backing, and just pop that on, and then you can fold it. And to fold it, we just sort of folded it inside by about 1/3.
Well, Kat's an expert at that now.
I know,
she's
she's
had to
done
fold
brilliant.
this one up so many times.
And then you just sort of roll it up.
Yeah.
And then you've got your little fastener that's in there somewhere that comes over.
Brilliant.
And fastens over, and then you just pop your poppers on there. And if you wanted the handle on it as well, I would just, with your webbing, just pop it like that before you lay it down.
Yeah.
So you've got it underneath. And
Brilliant.
again, do it to the size that you want.
How much could you cram into your hour Sandi chocolate chip cooking? Right, I just need to do a roundup. Yellow bundle first. One we've been working with. So you get the panel and you get 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1 metre, but you're only paying for 1/2 metre, plus your instructions. £42.99. Now the computer wanted that to be over £50, but with Hannah's matched it to the price of all the others. She can do whatever she wants, she says. Then I've got the pink one, where you get the pink panel, which is the one with the unicorn, very, very popular. Again, 1/2 metre of the Liberty, 1/2 metre of the polka dot, 1/2 metre of the gingham, 1/2 metre of the stars, 1 metre of the pink, but you're only paying for 1/2 metre, plus your instructions, £42.99. Now we've got the kind of grown-ups version, which is the vintage picnic. And again, you get the panel, which is lovely. It's got these very vintagey Victoriana pictures on, and they're strawberries, not tomatoes, as Hannah thought they were. 1/2 metre of the gingham, 1/2 metre of the wheat, 1/2 metre of the dot, 1/2 metre of the flower, 1 metre of the grey, but you're only paying for 1/2 metre. Oh, she's got somebody arriving with flowers in the new office upstairs. The lady in the office, oh no, he's putting his bag down. Anyway, and your instructions, all of that. £42.99. Instruct on their own. It's a man with a what's that called when they've got long hair and they put a bun up there?
Oh,
a man top knot.
Top knot.
Oh, it's all sorts. I can't see that. Hang on, he's coming out now. Don't look. Oh no, he's not coming out. Right, £9.99. I think she's had extra frosting put on the window because I can't see into the office. £9.99. Beautiful. Right, now all the other things like the waterproof backing and the fleece and everything like that, all on the website. It's who? It's Dave. Dave Froth. Frothy Dave. Oh, it's Frothy Dave. I didn't know his hair was long enough to put in a top knot, and I said it all cut off, didn't he? Anyway, thank you, Sandi Chocolate Chip Cutting. We will see you in an hour when you're going to be making this.
The whole lot.
The whole lot, yeah. And I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got quilting tools.
If you're a Sewing
done,
Street
Sam.
customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Okay, hello, welcome back. Oh no, you never say welcome back, do you? Gorgeous new quilt here. There's a lot to do in a 3-minute break. How beautiful is that? Next hour, it's so big it's draping on the floor behind me. Right, X-right backings. Now, I don't think I've seen this before. Are you sure now? Which one first? Now, they have been on air once before. 271 centimetres wide. That's nearly, 2 3/4 metres wide. Gorgeous print, isn't it? 100% cotton. Wyndham Fabrics. It's Tamari Kate. 108 inches. £12.98. £12.98. Confetti Soiree X-Ride backing. Thanks, Kat. £12.99. You can use it, make it. You can use it for quilting. You can use it for dressmaking. Do you know what'd be nice? Remember Catherine Wright's dress? It'd be nice made out of this, wouldn't it? Beautiful. You can use whatever. It's 100% cotton. Really lovely quality cotton. £12.99 for half a metre. Obviously, you're buying it off the bolt, so it won't come in half-metre pieces. If you want 3 metres, you'll get a 3-metre piece. It's as simple as that. Beautiful. What? Because now, what colour have they called it? They've not given. No, soiree means nighttime, but it's not black, is it? It's kind of got. Have I got anything that's black here? Hang on. I think it's got a brown undertone. Oh yeah, brilliant, Kat, thanks. So there's a black thread there. You see what I mean? Can you see that? The background's got a little bit of charcoaly or brown mixed in it or something like that. It's what, there you go. So that's jet black thread, and then that's just kind of, I just didn't want you to get it and think it was going to be jet black, that was all. Yeah, it'd be lovely for some cave designs and things like that. Or anything, really. Just gorgeous. Love it. Because the other side, the underside of your quilt should just be as beautiful as the top side, shouldn't it? Yeah, don't forget that's it in half. Like, so look, 108 inches wide. For £12.99. £12.99 pence. It's lovely. Make a nice shirt out of that. I wonder if Derek's still watching. Imagine it's not purple. It's got purple in it. There was a Spanish designer called Desiguale, and I used to buy a lot of their shirts, and their prints used to be very much like this. £12.99. The next one is I'm just going to throw that at Kat. Thank you, Kat. It's the cream or ivory background. So if that one was soiree, what's this one? Matinee. Is it? It's called matinee. Well, I never. I have to say, I think I like this one better, and I know I'm not allowed favourites, but I think I like this one better. Oh, curtains! In which room? In Steph's room. Oh, okay. Steph's got his, he's got his orange futon. Kat, you couldn't pass me my bottle of water, could you please? I was eating an apple in that last break, and you know when you get a little bit of apple skin and it's just stuck going like this at the back of my throat like that. Anyway, look back at that. Other waters are available apart from Volvic. Oh, there we go. That got it. It's fine. Thank you. Beautiful. £12.99. Love this. Now that'd be a lovely shirt. Look. Wouldn't it? Beautiful. Dress. Summer dress. Be gorgeous in that. It's 108 inches wide, remember? And it's £12.99 for half a metre. Which actually, if you think about it, right? Most of our fabrics can be £8.50 at half a metre at 44 inches wide, right? This is 108 inches wide, which is 2.5 times that much. Yeah, 2.5 times that much, but it's not 2.5 times the price, is it? That's what you're saying. What good value these are, exactly. I love the print, I love the colours. They're a bit like potato prints, aren't they? Lovely, gorgeous. Make sure you check out on that. Oh, that's lovely. So, line glue pen and refills. Now, Jenny Jackson was in yesterday. So, line pen here. Now, what you get in here is you get a pen, and it already has a glue in it, and you get a spare glue in there for $6.99. The old packaging is a picture on the website. Exactly the same product. And it doesn't matter what colour your glue is, they're all the same strength and they all dry clear. You can sew through them without clagging up your needle. And you can use them for all sorts of things, not just EPP. Remember, Jenny Jackson has got a whole EPP quilt coming on the 6th of August. So get your glue pens and your glue sticks in now, at the ready. Beautiful. That's your pen with two inks in it, glues in it. But I've also got these now. These are all blue. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what the colour of the glue is because it dries clear, and they're all the same length. Whether you get strength, whether you get blue, pink, or yellow, and they're same length. Funnily enough, yeah. Well, they have to be to fit in. To fit into the glue pen. Loads of you multi-buying. Well done. Oh, FIFO. The Sew Line refill for the glue pen in blue is excellent value for money and extremely useful variety of soft craft uses from a crafter in Northumberland. Well, there you go. Don't often get the FIFO for those, do we? Oh, another FIFO. These are great and found even more uses for them than EPP. But she hasn't said what. Putting a zip in. Holding FPP, the first piece of fabric, in place. Now, I saw somebody else using it for something else the other day. Vian, guess what? The emails are working. Vian. I'll show it now. Vian sent this in. She might not be watching now. She sent it hours ago. What does it say? Morning, John. Can you say good morning to my mum, Sylvia Illingworth, who loves to watch the show twice a day, 7 days a week. Oh, so Sylvia will be watching. There she is. Now, what's she making? Oh, a tote bag. Why has she got a great big apple under her chair? It's a giant apple under her chair. Unless she's very little. Is Sylvia very little? And it's a normal sized apple. Oh, Sylvia. So she'll be watching. She'll be watching from that. Now, how would you say that name at the bottom? Vayen. Anyway, there she is. Oh, I need more of the room next time, please. I'd like to see what's in the room. Yeah, see what the fruit bowl's like. That's the apple. Goodness knows what the banana looks like. Not in a rude way. Next, move on. Hemline magnet fabric grips. Good for holding your two EPP bits together. In fact, holding anything together. But they are. I'm not going to open these because last time I did these, I ripped the packet to smithereens. So what it is this one's got a magnet in, and then the bottom bit's got a magnet in it as well. There you go. And you can put your two pieces of fabric, or your piece of fabric and your EPP card, and it still holds them in place. You get 3 of them in a pack for £7.99. Gorgeous, fabulous, magnetic fabric grips, holds thick fabrics together without pins. I've got my solvent glue here, different kind of glue. Now, if you do saddle stitching, which thousands and thousands of you are doing, Yili Salam bag, $4.99, you need some of this. Lasts a long time. I'm going to ask Bruce, right, not today obviously, if we can move this table a little bit. Will that make any difference? Only because where I'm sitting at the moment, for me to have the thing right in the middle, I've got to sit astride the leg of the table. And I keep veering to that side, you see, and Bruce keeps saying, move it to the right, John, move it to the right. So if I'm actually sitting here, I'll have it in the right place then. Anyway, $4.99. Tube. It's in a tube, yeah. Solvent, textile glue. Lasts for ages, that. Lasts you for ages and ages. If you make little purses, you put a bit of solvent glue inside the clasp before you put the fabric in. Tiny bit to finish off your saddle stitching. Oh, they're sticking ribbons together with theirs. Not suitable for acetate. See if it says anything else. Anyway, moving on. Pims. Oh, I'll have a non-alcoholic Pims, please. Got the pins. Got the 100 pins. Yeah, Pliquet sold out. 100 packet. $19.99. Now they come in this little case. They've got the little comfort grip handles, so they're easy to pick up, easy to find if you drop them on the carpet, and you can iron over them and they won't melt. And look at the length, 1 3/4 inches they are. There's one in there. There's nothing special about that one. It's just to show you. And they're not magic. They don't do magic tricks. Morning, John. Having tea and biscuits. Oh, I want some biscuits, Gillian. What biscuits are you eating? I've got magic pins. You can't eat. Don't eat those. Lovely comfort grip. Heat resistant. Designer storage case. 100 of them. $19.99. I've also got them in the 50s. Now these are the only magic pins I've got today because the applique ones sold out, and I haven't got the pink ones or the green ones today. So these are your 50. Oh, I'm not going to open it. It's the 50. Exactly the same pin, but you get 50 in here. Now, I don't want to be a devil's advocate or whatever it's called, but it was $19.99 for 100, and it's $12.99 for 50. Go on then, do the maths. Bourbons. Oh, I love to dunk a bourbon. Oh. The thing is, I've got enough. I shouldn't buy any biscuits on the way home because I've got the lovely gluten-free cakes that Sue sent me, and Jane Alcock sent me some really lovely plant-based cakes as well. Oh, that's the 100 back in. That's the 100 back in there. You get that from Ben. Ben calls that when he was saying, bye Charlie, mate. See you, mate. Oh yeah, I'll give you a call, mate. $19.99. Well, you use mate when you can't remember their name. Hello, darling. Oh, no, I've said that. Everyone who comes to Festival of Quilts and go, hello, darling, means I've forgotten your name. $19.99. Oh, I've got the man come to service my boiler in the morning. All right, mate. Cup of tea. Cup of char. Maybe I'll get some bourbon biscuits for him. Mind you, if I remember, if it's the same man, it's a lovely man that comes around. He doesn't have biscuits. I always buy biscuits. And he goes, oh, no biscuits for me, thanks, mate. In fact, he doesn't say mate. It's only me. All right, mate, make a cup of tea, mate. Put the kettle on, mate. I'll be upstairs, mate, working in the office. $19.99. Hannah's just explaining what happened with the Deflecto man, who never came back. Right, so next. Oh, that took a long time to get to guillotine because I've got a Fisticus 45mm rotary cutter just here, and I was like, oh, I've got. Right, now, this is brilliant. I know it may look excessive, but if you've got any dexterity issues or trapped wind, this is brilliant for you, right? You didn't hear cat then, did you? Now I look silly. Anyway, look, so you can cut strips of fabric. You can cut strips of fabric to the millimetre or to the 1/4 inch sort of thing. You can cut squares, you can cut angles, you can cut triangles, you can cut hexes, you can cut all sorts of this. And literally what you do, I'm not going to do it now because I haven't got a cutting mat and fabric, but if you look here, I'll show you on upstairs here. The blade is in there, right? So the blade only engages when you press down on the presser here, but you can cut. Now we always say don't with the rotary cutter that you cut away from yourself. I'm obviously not doing any cutting because I'm not pressing down. It's the blade's not engaged. But you can also cut towards yourself. This line here, this metal piece here, keeps it all in line. But also it means you can keep your hand here on the fabric, and no matter what happens, the blade can't go anywhere near your fingers because your fingers are safe behind there. If you see here, you can do up to 6 inches. In 1/4 inch increments. You've got a 60-degree line, a 45-degree line, a 30-degree line, and you can do width of fabric on this, look, because it's 24 inches across. So you can fold your fabric in half and go right the way across a piece of fabric. If you're cutting strips for a Bargello, or if you need to, because what you can do is if you're doing 4-inch squares, for example, you can cut 4-inch strips, then turn it sideways and cut 4-inch squares and go across that way. It saves so much time and effort. Now, I know you're thinking $64.99 is a lot of money. The amount of time and effort that's going to save, because there's none of that rotary cutting on an angle like that. You literally press and push like that. Alison Marion's got one of these. And Wendy Orlando, I haven't seen Wendy Orlando for ages. She's been in. I saw her on the menu recently, but she wasn't in with me. Wendy Orlando's got one. What I will say is when you've got it, it comes in a lovely box. I'd keep it in the box because Wendy Orlando's husband's trod on hers and broke it, and Alison Marion's husband lifted hers up using this bit here, and it came off, and you're not supposed to lift it there. It's got a handle on it here, but don't lift it by the blade. Also, don't pick it up like this, right? Because as soon as you pick it up, I'm not going to do it, but as soon as you close your hand to lift it, the blade comes down. So don't carry it around like that, but just make sure that's always out the way. It's a brilliant bit of kit. So many people, we sold so many of these. People love this because it saves so much time and so much effort as well. Morning, John and Co. Miserable weather and day one of me not smoking. Great show. Oh, Jamie. Day one won't be good. Have you got patches? You having patches? I gave up with patches. I have to say, I only used them for like a couple of weeks. I started off with the great big ones, like that. And then I worked my way down to the smaller ones. But I literally, after 2 or 3 weeks, I was like, oh, I'm not going to bother with the patches. And I was fine. Just keep yourself busy. Keep yourself busy. That's all. Ooh, dear, day one, not easy. Anyway. Morning, coffee biscuits dunked in a lovely cup of tea from... now, is it from Barbara or is it from Nicola? Morning coffee biscuit. Morning coffee. Oh, they're delicious, morning coffee. Not morning coffee. My mum used to send me to school with 3 morning coffees wrapped in a bit of greaseproof paper of my, whatever, it wasn't called 11s then, was it? Your break in the morning. Oh. Morning, John. Can you give a big thank you to Claudia from the help team who sorted the fabric problem I had very quickly and efficiently. Claudia, upstairs. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, quick question. Does the rotary cutter take special blades? No, Patricia. Your regular 45mm blades are in there. And you literally just unscrew this. They don't have to be Fiskars branded. You just literally unscrew there. That is right, I'm right on it. Yeah, you unscrew there. In fact, that's very loose, that one there. You just unscrew there. You're going upstairs or frontwards. There you go. Oh, upstairs, right. Just unscrew there. And then that comes off. Pop the blade in and screw it back on again. $64.99. Brilliant piece of kit, that one. I thought I had the circular cutter in this hour as well. I have, yeah. It's there with all those other... Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault, right? Because I said to Kat, you do the quilt, I'll do the trolley. I've only lifted the top. There's a whole nother drawer for my shop. There's a whole nother drawer for my shop here, isn't there? Sorry, Kat. That's why you're floor manager and I'm not. Champix. A tablet, John. What does that mean? On my 5th coffee, that's why you're talking rubbish, and getting my scraps into squares to keep my hand... Oh, sorry, I've just got to end who it is. Oh, there's a tablet. You could, back in my day, it was just these, like, silver... Yeah, I thought Champix was a biscuit, so... A tablet on my 5th coffee and cutting my scraps into squares. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Keep yourself busy. Can't you do a Sanntangle or something? Yeah, the picture on the website doesn't show this. It only shows the ruler. You get both of them for your money for your $31.99. Now, this is if you want to cut a... in fact, should we do it? Have you got a piece of fabric there, Kat? I'll open this up. Look. Thank you. If you want to cut the perfect circle, what you do is... You get your piece of fabric, you put it on a fold, put it on your cutting mat, like that. Then you get your ruler and you line up the fold of the fabric on the solid line on the ruler. which goes there and there. There's also a line that goes up through the middle, so if you've got a patterned fabric, you can make sure it's straight through the middle as well, that you folded your fabric properly. Then what you do is you take your blade. Now this is your blade unit. Now the blade is inside there, and only like the ruler one, only engages when you press it down like that. Can you see that the blade pops out there? Oh, hang on, we've got an focusing issue. Oh, I can do it there on that one, look. On Kat's one. Oh, you got it upstairs. But look, also, can I see it on Kat's one? Look, because I can just do that like that. Look. Can you see there? No, Kat's all right, you don't need to move it. Look. See, there's the blade, right? So what you do, you can also see there's 2 nodules on there. When you've decided how big you want your circle, you then, and so I'm going to do a 5-inch one. You put the nodules in the groove that says 5 inches. Then you spin it around like that. Now nothing's cutting because I'm not pressing down, but you want to make sure that it goes really smoothly. Actually, that's very wasteful of fabric, John. Move it across like that. There you go. So when you're ready to cut, you press down, you go round the circle like that. Now the grooves start much earlier in the fabric, so you can get a good run up to it. You're not starting on the fabric. You lift that up. Oh, moment of truth. Oh, one little bit there that I didn't get. But anyway, a little bit there. Then look, you've got your perfect circle for a plique or anything like that. Now you can also do, if you wanted half circles, you do exactly the same thing, but you put it on the dotted line on the raw edge of the fabric, so you'll have a 1/4 inch seam length, so you could sew 2 different colours together. We always restock these. Again, I would save the packaging and store it in its packaging. Now, the other thing is, now we haven't had these for sale for ages, and I kind of need to talk to the team upstairs, because if you want to change the blade, this is a special blade. Like in the guillotine one, you just use a 45mm edge cut blade. That's your blade unit on this one, look. Got it? Ooh. There you go, that's your blade unit. Really easy, you take it out, then when you get the new one, you literally pop it in there, twist it, put the top back on, and your blade's ready, set to go. But obviously, when you throw that away, I take it to your local supermarket where you can put your sharps and things like that in, the things that you don't, because you don't want that going in the bin, do you? Mind you, I should see nowadays, back in the day, the bin men used to carry the bin bags or whatever from your house, didn't they? Whereas now, they've just got a machine that goes like that, so they don't touch the bin bags anymore. But anyway, don't know, oh, that because I don't want you to put that in the bin. It's like when you broken glass. I still, if I break a glass, wrap it in all sorts of, I haven't got newspaper, so I wrap it in loads of tissue paper, kitchen roll. So I use Champix to give up smoking too, says Jackie. I also took up sock knitting to keep my hands busy. Now addicted to sock knitting. Well, I've got a friend who had a drink problem, and he gave up drinking, no problem at all. Now he's addicted to non-alcohol-free, alcohol-free beers. You know what I mean? Anyway, it's not, but at least it's not doing him. He hasn't got alcohol in them, so that's fine. Right. So that's that. Marion. Good luck, Jamie. I quit on the 18th December, and if I can do it, everyone can. Marion from Weston-super-Mare, where the sea is so far away. But it's my nearest seaside town, that. Right, now, while I'm here, should I do this? Because I just used this. I've got this. It's $42.90. Oh, I paid more than that. I paid more than that. Okay, so I just said this, right? I paid more than that for mine, right? However, why are you doing that, though? Right, there's only 7 left, though. There's only 7 of these left, and I've got this. It's brilliant. So you can iron on this side. Oh, hang on, let me bring it around this way. So you can iron on this side. You've got your cutting mat on that side there. And then if you're going to classes or anything, I used to take mine up to do the John Scott show when I did it in Weston-super-Mare. Well, it's all tying in, isn't it? And then it fits in this lovely portfolio. But I've only got 7 left at that price. When they come back, they won't be that price. If we buy more of these, they might not have the sloths on. Because there's another one, isn't there? Has it got llamas on the other one? No. There is a llama one. And we have different sizes because there's are you sure you haven't taken this to the A4 size? Because $27.99 for this is brilliant. Pressing, and also you can do it like this if you want to. If you haven't got enough space, like I just did, cut out there, iron here, right? Okay, on the long river it's $39.96. They've only got 5. How many we got? 7. I've got 4. We've got 4 now. We've got 4 now. At $27.99, it's so worth having, especially if you go to classes, or if you're working in a smaller space. And then it folds up. Put it down the side of a chair. You know, like if you use your dining room, that'll fit down the side of your sideboard or something, won't it? And I love the pattern on the outside. Here you go. £50 in that place. £50 in that place. So have they got any in stock? Oh yeah, they've got them in stock, not surprised. 2 left now at $27.99. Oh no, you know the circle cutter? Sorry, the circle cutter, I'm not going to hear, but there's only 3 of those left. There's only 3 of those left now. Love this mat, been round the world with me. Look at you, Anne-Marie, showing off on the Isle of Wight. Oh well, you live that kind. Once you've lived on the Isle of Wight, you want to go around the world, don't you? Because it's gorgeous. The sea. I've got the right one, haven't I? My friend Claire's got a house in Coast Guard Cottages. As you go off the ferry, over the ferry, she's staying in Coast Guard Cottages. Oh, it's lovely in the Isle of Wight. Anyway, $27.99. Oh, too many people got it in their baskets now, so I'm stopping there now. Could I do the Fiskars 45mm retro cutter? Of course I can. Now, I've not seen this. Have I got that one open? I've not seen this one before. That's not right, surely. $14.99. Are you sure? Anyway, it's called a trigger. Trigger! Oh, I've opened. Oh, I've accidentally opened this one now. This looks lovely. I'm sure this should be more. Well, anyway, I say that too often, don't I? Oh, it's got such a solid. Oh yeah, write it down. I've taken it. You got the number? Look, be left-handed. It can be right-handed. Your blade automatically pops away when you finish cutting. Because Jenny Jackson's usually really good at it, but yesterday she kept forgetting to put her blade back, didn't she? But also, what I've noticed some designers do is if you want to keep the blade out just while you don't have to worry about holding that in because the blade will stay out. If you've got a few clicky fingers like I've got. And then you just click it back and it's gone. And it's got lovely soft touch here because Joy, when she uses hers, she likes to push with the finger there on hers, doesn't she? Oh, it's lovely. It feels that they've really, really, really worked on the ergonomics of that. $14.99. Is there anything else I should know? For all-purpose fabric cutting with precision and easy. Hang on. For all-purpose fabric cutting with precision and easy. That doesn't make sense, does it? Ease. It should be ease, but they've put easy. Auto-retracting self-storage blade when handle is released. Orange button locks and unlocks the blade. Comfortable handle with thumb grip. I should have to go work for Fiskars. I've said all this. Fiskars. Replacement blades are available. Used with Fiskars cutting mat to protect the working surface. Well, you can use other cutting mats. Doesn't have to be a Fiskars cutting mat. Anyway, $14.99. That's really, really good value, that one. And a lovely, really lovely. In fact, I've got to go home today and start to cut it. Oh, I'll do it tonight. I've got to cut some things out. Thank you. Rotating cutting mats I have indeed. 18-inch and 12-inch. Here's your 18-inch. Now, I'm locked at the moment. So when it's locked, you can just use it as a normal cutting mat. It doesn't move anywhere. So you've got your inch increments. You've got your 1/4 inch increments down the side there. You've got circles. And you've got 30, 45 and 60 degree line. Nice solid cutting mat. Use it as a normal cutting mat for $32.99. Then what you do on the back is you unlock the wheel of wonder. And look. So whilst you're using it, if you're doing something where you can't move the ruler, you mustn't move the fabric, you can twist it all the way around, 360 degrees, look. So there's nothing worse than when you're trimming something off or cutting something and you have to move it and you get it, you have to do it on this. It can be kept perfectly still and you just take it to where you want to, because obviously you only want to cut away from yourself. Also, not everyone's, some people, if they've got a normal cutting mat, will go to the other side of the table, won't they, to cut that last bit. If you haven't got room there, if that's against a wall, don't need to move, you can just stay where you are. 32.99 now, this is a really brilliant size, because even though the 12-inch is fantastic, if you do anything bigger, or if you're doing 12-inch, then you need 12-inch and upwards, you need this one. You don't iron on it unless you're Delphine. Keep it flat at all times. No extra postage, even though it's heavy, not heavy, but big. Well, they wouldn't post that through your door, could they? Do you know what? I had to do a delivery the other day, and I don't know what that was, and it was just left on my doorstep, which is fine. But then they pushed a thing through the door saying, "We've left your parcel in your safe place." No, it's in front of the front door for everybody going past to see. The stupid thing is there is a safe place and they all know it. But anyway, it doesn't matter. That's the 18-inch square. No, it wasn't. It was a present from somebody. My dashboard arrives on the 11th. Right, got the 12-inch one now. Exactly the same. When it's locked, it's a nice solid little rotary cutting mat, or cutting mat. This is 12 inches by 12 inches. And then you unlock this one. And again, you've got your perfectly swiveling cutting mat. When I was at school, our morning snack was called a play piece. In Scotland, a piece of sandwich is a sandwich or a packed lunch. Oh, like playtime piece. I see what you mean now. Don't play with your food. I used to get told off for doing that. 12-inch cutting mat. Beautiful, just in the green today. Millwood fuser mat. Now, Delphine's really taken to using this. This is if you're doing a bit of bonder web, upside down. If you're doing a bit of bonder web, right, or building a picture, you can get all your pieces, take all the bonder web paper off the back, iron them to this to create. So if you're doing like Jerry the Giraffe, you can build the whole face on here and then peel it off, because for some reason the bonder web doesn't come off the pieces that are actually on the fuser mat. Peel it off and then take the whole design over to your cushion or whatever. So that's that. But then this comes with it too, right? That's your Teflon pressing mat. So Delphine uses hers to press over the top like that because she often gets pieces upside down. But if you just want to use this on its own, or if you're bonder webbing lace or something like that, you can put a piece of lace there with the bonder web on it and then iron over it so it's inside the sandwich there, so you don't get any bonder web on your iron or on your ironing board. But that comes with it. So the whole thing is $24.99. They're brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. They come from, originally they were designed by the sugar crafting people in kitchens. Just wheelie that up like that. Yeah, you see them being used, some don't always reference it. Also, there was something else you could use it for as well. Hang on, I'll just... sewing, quilting, and... oh yeah, if you use glue gun, you can use a glue gun on this as well, and then you just peel the glue off afterwards if any spilt on it. So it says also that's for the top mat. Heavy duty see-through non-slip and non-stick silicone fusing mat for sewing, quilting, and ironing. Also included is a non-stick pressing sheet to create a layer between your iron and your fusing glue. The clever transparent design provides... oh, that's what I was meant to say. If you put a template underneath this, you can see through it. So when you're placing... so when you're making, like Jerry the Giraffe, and you're placing them straight onto the piece of cotton, You can't see through them without a light box, can you? Whereas this, if you put a template underneath here, okay, I'll just put this I'll just put this underneath there for now. Look, you can see it straight through. So if you're placing your pieces, you can have your template, not your template, your placing diagram, the image underneath. So you're placing them at the right place and you can see through it. Obviously, you're not going to use that one saying studio sampled, please do not pick. That's what, are you doing a plique of that, are you? Okay. Oh. Notes from the warehouse quilt. We love Roy. And that's the snuggly side. And then we could embroider a face, his face. Okay. Oh, yeah, then you could do Roy's face made from Notes from the Warehouse. That's very clever. Anyway, look at the time. Which one? Oh, I've only got one, I think, today. 5 metre roll of bonder web if you are using your fuser mat. It's gone, oh, there you go. $23.99. Oh. $23.99. Beautiful. Oh, look, $23.99. Light box. So I've got the A4 light box here. This is slimline LED, $32.99. Now, we had this on the other day. One of our guests was using it the other day. Beautiful. Now, to get a slender one like this that doesn't get hot with the LED in it, is there anything else on the box, Kat? Just hold the box up, see if there's a note. $32.99. No, as in on the front of the box, I read what the different... see if there's anything. Lightweight, I've said that. A4 said that. Oh, a USB stick. Dimmable light, 1450 lumen, 50,000 hours. That's it, 50,000 hours of usage, right? Now I can show you, it's not a comparison because it's not the same make, but it's the same size and it's the same thin version, £68. £68, that one. They look very similar, different brands. Ovayan says, the apple under the chair was my dog's toy pear. Oh. Yeah, we got the fruit bit right, didn't we? Wrong fruit, but there you go. $32.99. Unripe coconuts aren't round. Optical illusion of a coconut. Beautiful. Next. Oh, something fell off the table. Doesn't. One more time. Thread magic in a square. Now this one's got a blade cutter. No, not a blade cutter. A thread cutter on it. This one's got a little blade hidden in it, and it's got a top that doesn't come off. It comes off, but you can't lose it because it's attached. That's what I meant. $12.99. It's got thread magic inside it. No loose lid. Thread cutter blade. Better than wax. It's their words, not mine. In their professional opinion. £12.99. Beautiful. Everything else this hour is available on the website in pre-order. And not as much, actually. I've got through most of it. Right. Don't go anywhere. Sandi Millichip chocolate cookie is up next. We're doing this now. Jason Yenter. The there's a special surprise in the box. If you were watching me on Thursday, you'll know what the surprise is. But if you weren't watching me on Thursday, there's the most brilliant, it's just fantastic this, and it's a gorgeous quilt. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Got gorgeous Jason Yenter quilt coming up now. Absolutely stunning. But before we do anything, I have to open the box because there's a surprise in the box, as well as the 12.5 meters of fabric. Right. Oh, it's one of those. Hang on, and somebody put some sellotape on it. Nice. Cat. Yeah, have a look at the quilt while we try and struggle with this. Behind Sandy there. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it like this. Sorry. Let's just do this. So tightly squeezed. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, no, have you got your one of these with you here?
Yes.
Can we swap? You can have the ripped one and I'll have the nice one. But have you ripped yours as well?
Mine might be ripped.
Oh,
I'll have a look and see which one's the better one.
I'll let Kat sort it out.
Yeah, it's
right.
Kat.
So in the box, you get all this. Now, look. We're not even going to look at the fabric yet because in there is all the fabric. But look at this. You get a whole book of patterns, right? So look, right? So there's first of all the collection of fabrics that he's designed and used. You get 6 complete instructions, right? And patterns because you get templates and everything, right? So we've already made purple petals and today we're making periwinkle dreams. No doubt we'll have those as well. But you get the pattern for all of them. Now, we did sit and work out the other day that the fabric from this one, you could, if you prefer the designs for purple petals, we think you could swap over and using the fabric from this kit, you'd make the purple petals one. They've obviously put the fabric in the box to make the periwinkle dreams, but we think you can do. There are others that you might be able to, but look how, let me go to the one we're actually doing because the instructions are so thorough. Look, that's all the first one. See, that would look good in any fabric, but any of our fabrics. But what you'd need to do is just go through here and see what you've got in the kit box that we've got to see if it would match up with that. Because I would hate for you to start making something and then go, oh, John said I can make this quilt out of that. Oh, okay, Hannah wants to make Periwinkle Dreams out of this kit and wants to make her own stash, but I'm just saying if you wanted to, you could look at swapping them around. Look, you get all your templates in there. That's a completely different one. Now, I don't think you could make that one out of today's fabrics, but look at these instructions. They are so, wait till you see, I think it's the next page the chart's on. Look, you get, how much would these cost you? If you bought a pattern like that on its own, $9.99. You know what I mean? They're at least $9.99 each. So to me, this booklet's worth £60. Right, Magic Garden. Beautiful Magic Garden there. Then, have I passed Periwinkle Dreams?
No,
there's so much in it, all your templates and everything. No, here we go. So this is the one we're making. So, this is a block you've got to make 6 times. These are all your fabrics. Now, this is what will be in the box. I'll go through it in a second. Then it lists all your cutting and more cutting. Very, very thorough. Then block assembly. Look, now this is what Sandy's going to do with you. She's going to take you through all of these different little blocks, which then go together to make the huge block. And I seem to remember they're about 28, are they 28 inches? Yeah. 28-inch finished block. Right. Here we go. These are all your blocks here. Then you put your 6 blocks together using your sashing and your cornerstones. It's beautiful. But look, all your templates that you look, see, this is what Hannah's saying, right? So you could make it out of the fabrics that we've got here, but then how joyous would that be out of your stash, out of your solid colours, or out of your liberties, or out of something like that? You've got all these patterns with the templates in there. Look at that one. Trip of Dreams. That is just stunning, isn't it? And look at all the fabrics there. Obviously, you couldn't make this out of today's quilt kit, but look, all the instructions, right? Look. Look. How incredible is all of that? Now, you're not going to pay £359. There he is, there's Jason. We'll talk about him later. No, I don't mean talk about him, but discuss him later. Do you know what I'm going to do before I even open the box? Hannah would like to do something special for you. We're going to take £100 off that price tag, which is 30%, isn't it? Is it no? No, it's not 30%. No, it's not 30%. That's not, she was told, yeah. So £259.99, £100 off, split pay, £86.66 to make that. Right, now I'll go through the fabrics and you'll see what good value you're getting for your money in there, because they're all Jason Yenter, beautiful. Oh, look, fabulously fresh designs. So you've got, oh, the ribbons, there you go. Look, 27% is what we've taken off. People going, check it out already. Well done if you got this. Now look. So you've got this one here, which is like a fresh apple green. Jason doesn't put the names of his fabrics on there, so we have to make the names up. This one here is like a woodland glade, isn't it? When you look in a summer's day and you look up through the woodland, the overhanging trees. Then you've got this ombre green. These fresh apple greens in here are lovely, aren't they? There you go. Then you've got a lovely ditzy floral. Now look at the flowers. They change. They're not a solid colour. Look, they ombre through the different shades of like yellow and sand and everything in there. Then we've got this one. Now, the other day, we couldn't decide what we were going to call this one. I mean, it's got a name.
Golden Bubbles.
Golden Bubbles, that's it. But what we said the other day, eyes, seaweed. And now I think, have I got that in 2 colours? Yeah, I've got it in 2 colours on this one. So you got it there. Now this one here is your sashing. That's your sashing between the blocks. I'm just seeing if it's inside any of the blocks.
No.
No, just your sashing, that one. Excuse me. Then look at this one. We thought this one looked like hydrangeas from above. If you look at a field of hydrangeas. Then we've got the stripy one from earlier, but in the blue. Then we've got the lovely ditzy flowery one in the blue. You get so much. Oh, I love this one. This one here is your background fabric. They could have just put in an ivory fabric in there, but no, they put this one in with these beautiful scrolls going around it in there. Then you've got this one, which I think must be your border. Yeah, it looks like your border, this one.
That's also in here as well.
And that does come in some of the blocks as well. But what we love about this, when you first look at it, it looks like a classic, but then it's got little hints of brightness. So when you cut your squares or your shapes out of this, within the quilt, you're going to get a different one each time you cut it. Obviously in the border, you're just going to see it to its full glory. But when it's cut up into triangles, so imagine if you cut a triangle there, and you cut a triangle there, that one's going to be bright luminous blue, and that one's going to be lovely dark periwinkle blue. So they're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So that there, £259, 3 split payments of £86.66. Lots of people got it in their basket. Now it should be £359.99. And Hannah's taken £100 off. Now let me explain what happened the other day, because we had one of these quilts, not this quilt, but we had one from this range the other day. And Hannah was told by the management that she was allowed to take 30% off the price. Right, so this is 27. So Hannah was sitting doing her maths thinking what? And she went, oh, do you know what? I'll do 36. I'll do 36. Thinking it would take it to like £20 off or something. Thinking it wouldn't take much off, right? So we are going to match that price today. So this is 36% saving on a quilt that should be $359.99, $229.99, and it's gorgeous. The thing is, just because we reduce the price, the quality doesn't change. You still get the same amount of fabric. We don't go, oh yeah, you can have it for £229, but we're not giving you the border or anything like that. You still get all, and Sandy, isn't it beautiful fabric?
It's absolutely gorgeous fabric.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I fell in love with it.
And the fish sample on that one is gorgeous. It's really weird. When we did the one the other day, people were asking for this one. We didn't know we'd got this one coming in. So we got it in now. We've got it in now. Didn't know it was coming in. So for now, $229, I understand it's still a considered purchase. I'm not going, oh, it's only. I know it's not. Take advantage of split pay. In my mum and dad's day, we would never, we don't buy anything on tick. Don't buy anything on tick if we can't afford it. Today's a different world, right? So for $76.66 3 times, right? So you pay $76.66 today. We send you the quilt kit after the first $76.66. Now, if you haven't bought anything else today, you will have to add your $3.95 postage and packaging to that, but that's fine. Then next month we'll take $76.66, and the following, then it's paid for. So that's July, August, September. Be paid. I bet it's still in its box. I bet you haven't even made it by then. They can get it out and you can make it. Now, whatever happens in the outside world with split pay, right? Not with split pay, with interest, your split pay will never, ever, ever change. We will never ask you to pay more than this. So even I don't understand how it works, but if the Bank of England or whoever's in charge of all that suddenly went, yeah, interest rates going up again, doesn't matter, because you're not being paid any interest whatsoever. The price of that will never, ever, ever go up. So it's just worth it. Last look at the fabric before I have a drink, because I'm getting overexcited. And Sandy starts showing us what to do, because it's not difficult. It's not a difficult one to do.
No, it's not.
I'm not sure what he said it is in the book, but it's not a difficult quilt. Just take your time and enjoy it, and you'll be able to do this. It's totally... Now, if you don't want a quilt, if you want 6 huge floor cushions, for your garden or for your conservatory, they're huge. They're 28 by 28, right? And because then you could use the other fabric as the backing for the cushions. You don't...
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're using Fancy Sandy for scale. Look how big that is next. Now, the actual... Okay, like look, where the table is, that's exactly halfway down the quilt. So there's exactly the same. Again, look, below the quilt. It's enormous. 200 metres across by 2 3/4 metres length. And it's so achievable. So achievable. Right, I'll shut up now. You check out, but what, because you're most probably having to sit with your basket going, well, can I make it though? No point buying it if I can't make it. Sandy's going to show you now. It's not difficult, because it's not, you don't have to worry about the great big project. You just think about little, how big are they? 7-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch squares. Like that, yeah. You just think about 8 inches at a time and then put it together. I know. Right, I'll let Sandy start. I'll shut up. $229.99 split pay of $76.66. Where did you start then, Sandy?
Right, I sat down and read it all through first.
Yeah.
Because when you look at it, it looks beautiful. It looks so complicated. But it's his fabrics, I think, isn't it? I love Jason Yenter's fabrics. They make something look really, really special when it's very, very achievable. So what I did first was I got lots of little bags. So I got all my little bags here.
Yeah.
And I labelled all the materials. So in the front, just frightened those are all going to fall off. In the front of your book, you've got all the materials and what they're called. So I'll just...
That's the back.
Yeah, there. So you've got all the materials. So I just ticked the ones that I have, because you haven't got
all... They're not all
because they go with the other patterns that you got in there. Yeah. So I ticked the ones that I had, made a little label and put it on all the big pieces of material. Then it tells you which order, and then I also... I've got all letters as well, so it's not like first one's A, the first one's G, and it goes on. So if you sort of look at the materials and the cutting order and work out first of all what the material's called, then which one it is, so I wrote that down, so then sort of started and then go in the cutting order.
Right.
And it's really easy if you you just have to be organised with it, I think. So I sort of went ahead, I didn't cut all of them, but I cut most of them out, and then I labelled them again and just put them in little bags. So you've got A, B, C. Now A and B are templates. So again, you've got it all in here. It's a fabulous pattern book, this, really good. So you've got a template here as well. So I photocopy it and then I just sort of cut it out in paper, but you can use the special acrylic that you've got.
Yeah. We're just looking for that now.
Yeah, so with this one, I'll just show you with the A's.
There it is. It's easy, no melt mylar quilting template, $5.99 for a sheet.
So you can just photocopy it out and then draw it onto the template sheet. But I just sort of photocopied them out and did a couple. Then if you fold them, you don't need these ones in reverse, but you need B's in reverse. So with the folded fabric, you'll get and put it like this, and it gives you a guide as well to how to cut them out.
Brilliant.
So you can cut lots of them out and put them all the way along, and then just go along with your rotary cutter and cut them. And as long as your fabric's folded, you'll get some in reverse.
And if you dressmaker, you automatically do that.
That's
but
right,
as quilters, you might not necessarily do that. Yeah.
So I did that as well because I started dressmaking first.
Yeah.
So yes, you've got some ordinary, and then I just sort of counted out how many you need and wrote down sort of how many I needed for each one.
Yeah.
And then, as John said, you really just need to take a tiny block at a time. So I got my little plates and I put in for one big block what I needed, and I put my little plate. I saw somebody on Instagram and he'd done all his
show the people at home what you mean. Just put it on where the pattern is, right?
So you've got
like paper plates.
So I've got step 1. So I've got my little, you need a square in the centre.
Right.
Then I've got step 2. So I've got these little ones that you need for, this down the centre here. Then you've got step 4 and 5. So you add those two together. So I've got those. So I've got them all together. So you can just sort of take one at a time and just sort of work it out like that.
Brilliant.
Really.
So you know you're going to go in the right order and things,
yeah. So I sort of did it like that. So I found it easy, but I do fess up. I did fess up to John as well earlier on. I had a nightmare over the weekend. Both my sewing machines broke down. I ended up unpicking it because I had nesting all over it. And when I put it back together, I put it in the wrong way. So if you look up to about here, that's the right part of the quilt, but don't look at the bottom. You can see the centre going out is fine, and these bits are fine, and this top bit is fine, and then don't look further down because it all goes a bit pear-shaped after that.
But there are alternative ways of putting the blocks together.
There is, yes. I mean, they still sort of come out as your V's there and there, but it's just that I'd got those in different places.
Both in completely different places.
Both in completely. I just thought, I don't know what I thought. I've no idea what I thought. It was one of my senior moments.
When you were stitching the rows together, did you not go, on that side I've got some...
By that time, I'd given up. By the time I'd got 2 machines had broken.
Yeah.
And I'm picking half a dozen of them because it was like, it just nested at the back and pulled.
So what did you just go and borrow someone else's sewing machine?
I used yours this morning.
Oh, you did this morning? That's why you're so studious when you came in this morning.
Yes, that's right, yes. Tried to work out how to... and again, so then you've got 3 different sewing machines all trying to do a 1/4 inch seam.
Exactly.
So don't look at the points either. But having said that, it is such a forgiving
the thing is,
quilt.
we get so hung up about points and this, that and the other. If you gifted or had that thrown over your bed, nobody's going to go, I can see a point that's not on. Because, like you say, it's forgiving. It's kind of lovely, isn't it?
And by the time you've quilted it all and you've got it on your bed, you just don't notice. And as you say, I think when you're actually making something, you're looking at it and thinking, that point isn't
you're looking
right
at every single point, aren't you?
Absolutely. And you sew it and then you iron it, you think, that point isn't right either. And again, when you're changing machines...
Yeah. I understand that some people, that's the joy.
Yes.
They love the fact that and that's fine.
Yes.
If that's what you love doing, then that's absolutely fine. You do that and you enjoy every minute of it because it's your project. You've bought it, you do what you like. But also, on the other side of the coin, if you kind of don't... Like Janet Close in Tomorrow, she goes, I don't care about any of my points, such thing. She doesn't care about things like that. So it's what enjoyment you get from your quilt block. So if they do match and you love that, then brilliant. If they don't match and you don't mind, then brilliant as well.
I think sewing's very mindful, isn't it? And if you spend too much time stressing about things, it's not the joy that it should be, is it really?
Exactly.
And you sort of thinking, God, I can't give that to anybody because it's not right.
Yeah.
And I think it's just great when you actually get one that matches and you think, yes, I've done it. It's great, I've done it. So,
so it's made up of, the big block is made up of several little blocks, isn't it?
So, and you've got, here in the centre, you've got 1. So I'm going to show you that one first.
Right.
Then you've got these 4 either side of it, and they're all the same.
Right.
Then you've got the 4 edgy ones here that are the same as well, but it's the way you turn them round. And then you've got these 2, but they're mirror images of each other.
Right.
So you
that's
do them
one
slightly.
you need to cut them.
So, no, you just have to flip it so.
I see what you mean.
So,
So,
you
it's the
can see
same block, but
you've twisted.
Yeah,
so
fine.
whereas you'd sew those 2 together there, you'd sew it differently on that one.
Yeah.
So those, and then that's it, and then you just sew it all together.
Then you put it into rows.
So you sort of make the 4 here.
Right.
And then you make this 4.
Oh, okay.
Then you make this 4. Then you make this 4. Then you sew the middle one here to those 2.
Right.
And you sew the middle one here to these
Those
2.
yeah.
Then you sew the strip together with your square on
Right.
it. Then you sew that one onto the strip here. And you
So
sew this one onto the
means
strip there.
that you're not struggling with the huge 28-inch block until the very last 2 seams.
The last 2 seams,
Yeah.
and even by the time you got it folded
Yeah,
over there
yeah, exactly.
and sewn it, it's nothing really, and it goes through your machine no problem at all.
Brilliant.
And it's, as I say, it's
Unless your machine
beautiful.
breaks down.
I know, yes. But
Right.
it's beautiful material.
So you're starting with the middle one,
So we're going
aren't
to
you?
start off with the middle one here. So this is step 1.
Plate number 1.
So plate number 1. Should have brought some goodies on them as well, shouldn't
Well,
I?
Johanna said she's going to organise her whole life like that, but she'd have to
is
put
she?
food on the plates as well.
It's great, isn't it? It was some guy on Instagram, and he's a big quilter, and I just thought, those are brilliant. That's such a good idea to do that one.
Yeah.
So always keep it with you, and they are so good the way he explains it all. So you want this as a triangle, and then you want your D's on the side. So I'm going to put 2 of them on first.
Right.
So because I just fold it in half, fold your triangle in half and put just a little finger press there. And then if you fold your square in half and just put a little finger press, you know where you're going to put it, because you've got your edges that are going to be out at either side. There we go.
Have you made one as a mountain and one as a crevice? You're looking at me like I'm... So, if you fold one right sides together and
right,
one
and
wrong sides together,
they will slot
they'll
in.
just suddenly slot into place as well.
No, that's a good idea. No, I wasn't that clever, I'm afraid.
No, but like we say, every day's a
Every
learning
day's a learning
day.
day.
Yeah.
Since I've been here at Sewing Street a year now.
Have you?
Yes, I was a year this month.
Oh.
And my first one was with you, John. So it's and I have learnt so much, and I've been sewing since I was sort of 4. And I've learnt so much probably in the last year that I've been here from fellow crafters, just things that I've been asked to do. And it's amazing how much you learn.
Yeah, totally.
From
And every
each other.
day it's kind of,
It really is. You think, you should never think you know it all, do you? And even with, like, I was doing the binding before, there's different ways of doing binding. There's different ways of quilting.
And just be open to it, because it's not a weakness not to know, but it's a strength when you learn the new skill, isn't it?
And it's so good. I mean, I always think there's so many crafts out there, and I've not got enough time to learn them all.
Exactly.
So it's it's fabulous. So again, I've got my 1/4-inch foot on, and again I've got my stitch length I've got it 2.2 here.
Okay.
Which is awful to unpick.
Yes. Unless you've got the...
Oh, yes.
Oh, what's it called? The trimmer that we've got, the beard trimmer.
I could have done with that this morning. Yesterday, I tell you. Right, so you do one this way.
Yeah.
Put a little, and then do the other one
the other way. And then one's got a ravine and one's got a mountain. You slot the mountain into the ravine.
What a good idea. There we go.
But I only learned that from one of our experts here.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean? I didn't know that either.
It's just, as I say, you do learn. And I think, don't you think crafters and sewers are really pleased to teach each other?
Oh, yeah, totally. Totally.
You know, in some things it's just like, oh no, I'm not telling you because that's mine. But with crafting, I think most people just love to help each other and tell each other.
When it's your profession,
yes,
it's a bit different because, you know, people are wanting to do better than each other. But when it's a craft and a community like this, you only have to see it at Festival of Quilts, don't you? Yes. Like one lady put on my Facebook, I can't really go to Festival of Quilts because I'm on my own. Oh, and the amount of people went, I went on my own. You're better off on your own. Yes. It's better, you know, and sort of just that. There's enough people there to say hello to and chat to and see and everything like that. Oh,
absolutely, yeah. Now again, you want to just press the seams in, so just sort of embed that and then fold it out. Now it even tells you which way to fold your seams out.
Right.
So these ones need to be going outwards. So just press them out there. But again, if you want to open them, you can, but there's a lot that sort of meet. So sometimes it's not so good
but also,
to open.
if they've gone to the trouble
of
working out which way they should go, I just follow his instructions. Yeah.
I've always liked his materials, but never done a quilt of his, so I was really excited to be able to do it. And it was, so I'm going to, I think I've done it wrong again with them. There we go. And then you want to pop the other two on. Again, I always put little clips. I find sometimes pins just distort it slightly when you're doing very small ones. You can just, it's nice and easy to. Because you started quilting when you came to.
Oh yeah, when I
first
I was asked to come to Sand Quarter, I was like, well, quilting's only patchwork's only putting squares together, isn't it? Never knew that it was such a great big.
It's huge.
The fact that it is just squares and triangles, but you can make so many amazing shapes from them.
Can't you just? And then we're going to sew these on. And I always find when it's a small piece that you're sewing, sometimes when you get to the end, it will squiff off to the side slightly. So I tend to stop just before I get to the end, about ½ an inch. Just make sure that it's still lined up, and then with a little awl or something like that, or a pen, just hold it, or your point of your scissors, and just hold it, and then it'll go in, and it won't. Because sometimes that little squiffy bit can really make the difference with your points.
Yeah.
Or use your you're going along and it'll just sort of go along. And I would cut it all out first before you sort of start doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So then again, I'm just going to iron that flat. Oh, you can't see me there, can you? I'll just move that over. And then again, it just tells you to iron them outwards. So it looks like you've got a square in the centre then, so it makes it nice. And then you can cut off the little ears on it if you want to, or just leave it like that for the minute. Do you trim them all off?
Depends. Normally I do.
Yeah. So should we just trim that? I've got a small one here.
While you're just trimming that off, let's just have a look at some of these gorgeous fabrics in this bundle. So many people got this in their baskets now. Should be 200, 300. I can smell roast dinner.
Yes, I can smell food.
It should be $359.99. Oh, cat. Anyway, look, have a look at this. Beautiful. Can you come in any closer to that, Bruce? Is that possible? There we go. That's perfect, thank you. Beautiful. That one there is just divine. I think you're lying on the ground in the meadows in Chester looking up through the I don't know what they're called, those trees that just have little leaves on the overhang and the sun just dapples through them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly 1976 when I did my O-levels and I was going out with Shirley Lloyd. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and then you've got your bigger floral print there. Right, I'll stop looking at the fabric for now because Sandy's moved on to her next bit.
I'm on to my next plate
now.
So there we go. So we've got your centre square. Now you want your, I suppose they are the flying geese, aren't they? They go to either side. So I'm just going to do do a couple for you. So these are from the template. So you've got your triangle cut out, and then you've got the ones with sort of like little ears on it as well. So you need a right and a left, so it's
this
B
is the one
and BR, so you need a reversed one. So with the point, you want to put the point at the top and your little ears to the bottom. There we go. And just clip that one in place there. Oops. And then we'll sew this one on.
Do you have to do them one time? Can you not pick
Yes, no. Because of the way it crosses over at the top.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, just put them on one at a time. And I would even say if you hadn't done any quilting before, I'd have a go at this quilt.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to bring this over slightly and again set it and then just fold it out. There we go. Then you want to put them on the other side. So you're going to put it to the top again, then have your little bunny ears to the bottom. Dog ears. Are they dog ears or bunny ears? And then we want to sew this one on. I was very impressed you got my daughter's name right earlier on.
Oh.
Nobody ever gets her name right.
Oh, don't they?
No, if they look at it, they call her Aislinn.
Yeah.
Or if they spell it, they put ASH in it instead. So.
Is it Irish?
Yes, yeah.
Obviously, it must be the Irish blood in me, mustn't it?
Yes. You got Irish blood in you?
Irish and Scottish, apparently. Yeah.
You two just used to be my favourite band, so she was called after one of the members' wives. She goes, fancy calling me that. I think it's a lovely name, but she's not. When she was at school, she said if there was ever a teacher that was new and they used to get to the register and then she said you'd hear a gap and all the kids used to go, it's Ashley in this. There we go. Now, if I've got time, I can come back, but you're going to make 4 of those and then join them together.
Right, okay.
So you just make the 4 and
Lovely.
then they go in the different directions from this one. So you can move it over to that plate.
That goes on plate 2.
Now we've got plate 4. So this is
plate 3.
Plate 3 was those. That's step 2 and 3. You see, so in here you're making those ones, then you're joining them together.
Yeah.
Now this one is step 4 and 5. You see, so there's a method to my madness. So you put your square on this time. Then you've got a triangle that goes at the top, and you've got a triangle that goes to the side. Oops. Yeah, that's right. There we go.
Oh, so be careful, because that I'd be tempted to automatically go and put it on the bottom or something like that. Yeah.
When you look at it first, I went to put it, I thought, no, that doesn't work out right. So then again, you need to do it separately. So line up the corner and let your little dog ear come out at the side. Yeah. There we go. So we're going to sew this one on. So you can see each square is very easy to make. And you could sort of make, it says once you make one, it says, make 96 of each one or whatever.
Yeah, and that's when you go, what?
Yeah. But I would tend to make a block at a time. So that's where your plates come in. So if you've got enough in each one for your block at a time, and you don't get sort of fed up making the same ones all the time as well.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So it's entirely up to you. Again, some people might enjoy just making all of them at one time. Then you're going to put this one to the side. So again, you're going to line up the square there, not the triangular bit. Mm-hmm. So we're just going to put a clip there. And then you see with clips, I'm going to do it on the other side, so I can just flip it over, whereas if you had a pin and you'd pinned it on that side, you couldn't just flip it over. Yeah.
Right, whilst you're sewing those, let's have another look at the fabrics then. So this one here has got like a little daisy print on the background in the 2 different greens, and then it's got a very, very pale green just scrolling over the top of it. Then we've got, now this is your bubbles, your golden bubbles, or seaweed as Hannah sees it. So
I've sewn it on wrong as well.
On braid. Then you've got, now if you look at this flower one carefully, you see how, look, the colour of the flowers, it's all the same colour, but different tones of it. So you've got the pale lemon, the one that's half and half, you've got the sandy coloured one there, you've got a goldy one in there. So there'll be movement and fluidity going on there. Then you've got more of your bubbles. Then this one here, I love this one. I think this one looks like hydrangea bushes, and I love hydrangea bushes. All the fabrics are listed in the booklet that you get. Don't forget you get a booklet with all these in. So Blue Blooms, that one's called. Blue Blooms. The one before was called Golden Buds. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Then we've got, now that one there is the same pattern from before, but in the blue, but this time the background has got slightly ombre stripes within it. So again, when you cut that out, you're going to see, oh, well, are they stripes or are they just smears, as it were? Beautiful. Then we've got the little ditzy flower that we had, the gold one. Then, as I say, this is the background fabric, this one. This is background, but they could have just put a cream fabric in, but they didn't. They put this beautiful scrolled fabric in there. Then you've got the very bold border fabric, which is also in the blocks as well. All the tones are just beautiful, aren't they? And I just need to point out, in the book, even though we're making this one, which is Periwinkle Dreams, there are 5 other patterns in the book, but they're so thorough, it's just incredible. So obviously the fabric in the box relates to the one that we're doing, but then make any of the others out of your stash or out of, you know, other collections of fabric that you've got. Beautiful. Right, can you just go back to Sandy for a little while while I tidy up the desk, and then I'll tell you what else I've got on the desk.
So you've put your 2 triangles onto it, and then you've got, this is the border fabric, which is beautiful. And as you say, each one that you cut out is going to be different.
Yeah.
So we're going to put it across here. So it's like making a big sandwich, isn't it?
We're all hungry, I think. Everyone keeps relating to food at the moment.
I know. It must be dinner time. Because you must get up early as well, like I do.
4:30 I get up.
Do you?
Yeah.
I was up at 3 this morning. But,
Oof.
and
Did you not stay over then? You drove up?
No, we drove up this morning. It was lovely. The sunrise this morning was absolutely beautiful.
Oh, was it? It was grey as anything here and quite cold.
Oh, it was stunning. There's a picture on my Instagram if anybody wants to see it. And it's
okay. What is your Instagram in case anyone wants to follow you?
Yeah, it's family-comforts.
Family-comforts. Right, we've got 3. You're not missing anything. Sandy's just stitching a straight line. Yeah. We've got 2 bundles as backing. Can I be totally honest? I wouldn't use the grey one. No. And I know a grey bundle like that is always worth having, because how big it feels like really big. 6 meters, that is. 6 meter bundle. I'd use that as background for another quilt. If I was going to make one of the other quilts, I'd use that as my background. I just think the grey might dull it a little bit. It might be me, just might be me. And also remember, you'll have to piece it because it's only 44 inches wide. But to me, grey might bring that down a little bit.
I think it would, yeah. And because it's so vibrant, isn't it? And I think that green
the green's going to look gorgeous. No, the green will look gorgeous, but I think the grey one is it's a good quality cotton and everything, and I don't want to dismiss it, but personally, I wouldn't put it on the back of that quilt because I think it would bring it down. Whereas this one, this vibrant apple green, that'd be lovely on the back, wouldn't it? Again, you'll have to piece it. You're getting 3 meters, £3 off the price. £42.48. Producer Kat's just walked in. She should know better than to shout her mouth off in there. Hello. Right, I've got some extra wide backings. Look, I do this one first. That one. Oh, now would I? Now you see, I'm going to be a bit finicky again. This one, I might use this one. This is an extra wide backing, 108 inches wide. Oh, hang on, no, that's not Courtney Cream. That's called Pen and Ink or something like that, isn't it, this one? Oh yeah, Pen and Ink Navy, extra wide. £12.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Right, I'll go back to Sandy now.
I'd definitely go for the green. I think that's
lovely, I would as well, I think.
Right, so this is the one where you need to
which block are we working on now?
So we're working on these 2 here.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah. So if you can see, they're both they're mirrored.
Yes.
So you want 2 of each.
Right. So, yes, of course, yeah.
So on my plate, I put 2 down,
right.
So you've got 2 of each. Right then, so the first time you want the white at the top, then the blue at the side here. So if you just sort of lay it out first so you know you've got it right, and then this one, so you're making a square again.
Right.
Then the second one, we want to do the J at the top again, but then the blue at that side, and then along the bottom here,
okay.
you see. So it's just sort of So you've got the blue at the opposite sides.
Yeah.
So then we're going to, first of all, just sew those two together. So you can see it comes together really quickly as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And you could also put best press on it first when you want, before you sort of start sewing them.
Have we got
out.
it back in stock, Best Press? Just check, because it sold out the other day and we had some Starch Savvy, but I think that then sold out.
Yes, any of those,
Yeah.
yes. It just keeps your material quite nice and fresh, doesn't it?
Well, also you are working with triangles, aren't you?
Yes,
So?
yeah.
Oh, Best Press, still waiting for Best Press to come in.
There we go. Now again with this one, I would just fold the larger triangle in half.
Yeah.
And just put a little tiny finger crease in it again, just so that you can line your seam up with it. Oh.
We've got 6 bottles of Starch Savvy left and that's it.
Grab it now.
It's easier to do that, Bruce.
Yes.
Or that. Okay.
Do you tend to starch yours before you make them?
Oh yes, especially if there's triangles.
Yes.
I'll buy seams because I can be a bit heavy-handed. Because I'm so stupid. I always do this, right? I set up my dining room to cut out and to sew, but my ironing board's upstairs, and I'll think, I should just bring the ironing board downstairs, but I don't. So I then sew and then run all the way upstairs, wait for the iron to reactivate, iron it, then run down all the stairs again, then do my next bit, then run back upstairs again. Because it keeps me fit, doesn't it? $9.99, your Quilter Starch Savvy, only 9 of those. Was it 9 or 7? Or 6 now? Turn your 9 upside down. That doesn't make any sense.
I sew upstairs, and I used to have an iron at the side of me, and I used to sort of swizzle round and iron, and I thought, this is no good for me, so I set my ironing board up downstairs.
So you do the same but opposite.
So I go up and down. Unless it's like this one and you just need to do lots of seams, and I put the little travel iron and a wool mat up.
Yeah.
And so with this one again, just hold it as you get near the end, because with those triangular bits at the side, they do tend to want to just come in a bit.
Yes, they do.
So if you just hold them, they're much better. There we go. Can you see okay?
And I was going to say something then. I'll put the graphics in and I will.
There we go.
Now, this quilt is meant to be $359.99. There's loads of you checked out, but even more people got it sitting in your baskets. Now, take advantage of the split pay, because there's no interest charge whatsoever. It's there for your convenience, for you to spread the cost across 3 months. You've actually got 36% saving. We're not in a sale, we're not in a clearance, but how often do you go to a sales shop and it goes up to 20% off? And we've taken 36% off. Hannah was supposed to only take 30% off, but she didn't think there was much difference between 30 and 36%. She wasn't very good at maths. So it's absolutely brilliant value. Plus, the booklet inside isn't just your straightforward instructions, it's 6 different quilt patterns. Now, obviously, the box that we're using today has been cut, the fabrics in there have been cut to actually work for this project. But you've got 6 projects in total in there, with all the templates that you need, with really, really, really full instructions, thorough instructions in there. All of that for £229.99, 76.66, 3 monthly instalments. And if you've already bought something else today, your P&P's already paid for. You don't need to even think about that. Loads in baskets. Oh, now even more it got in baskets. Even more got in baskets now.
It is such a beautiful quilt, it's lovely.
Yeah.
It's nice to make as well.
Yeah.
Even if you do go wrong, it's nice to just enjoy it.
Exactly. You could do a spot the difference competition.
It was only, I thought I'd done really well, and I just lifted it up just before I came on air to my husband. I said, does it look all right? And he goes, it would, but I think it's slightly wrong. And I was going, oh no.
Oh, he took his life in his own hands.
He did,
then,
didn't he? Yes, he did. Oh, mind you, it's better that than coming on and thinking I'd done it right. And
yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I don't mind really. You find you don't need too many pins and clips because they will tend to stick to each other. But just make sure as you're going along, just sort of keep checking that it is in line with each other.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. I'll just take the dog ears off this one.
There's now 25 people got this in their baskets. See, I can't force you, pressurise you, don't want to do that. But if you do want it, you do need to start checking out. Yeah. The book doesn't come on its own, I'm afraid. It's in the quilt kits. That's how it comes from the suppliers. We haven't made these boxes.
So there you go. You've got your, oh sorry. You've got your two mirror imaged.
Brilliant.
So you've got these two now.
You have to make two of each of those.
Yes,
for each
yeah.
block,
So you make another two of those.
Yeah.
So that's that
Next
one.
plate.
Next plate. What am I up to?
Oh, there's nothing on it. Oh yeah,
There
there's
is.
it.
It's clear now then. Right. So you need to do this one first. Now with this, you get two long strips, or you cut two long strips out.
Yeah.
And then you sew them together.
Right.
And then you cut them up. So you do them, so it tells you again how to do them. I'm just going to leave a little bit
This is
there.
another reason for doing small stitches as well, because if you're subcutting, if you had big
Yes.
stitches,
Yeah.
then they'd unravel into such small pieces, wouldn't they? Also, I'd cut them when I'm going to sew them. I wouldn't cut them and then leave them.
No, I think you have three strips, so just sort of, as you say, sew them all up and then leave them, and then just cut them for each one that you need. So you need two. So you cut in two. Then we're going to turn them so they're opposites.
Right.
And then we're going to sew those together.
We have to make 4 of those. Now, all 4 of the... Oh, yeah, they will be the same because you can twist them
That's
round.
right, yes, you do, yes. And that's where I went wrong. So when you do your block at the end, don't do like I do and try to rush it and when you're picking it. Just, I mean, it's not that big that you can't lay it out nicely on a table and just sort of lay it out and sort of turn it around and have a good check on your pattern, and it shows you. So there's no excuse at all for getting it
message
wrong.
coming through. Let's have a look what it says. Lorraine in Somerset. Hello, John. Could you tell me if you paid if you can pay the pattern book set? No, the pattern book comes in the box. The pattern box only comes in the box. We haven't got that separately. It's only in the box. You don't pay any extra for it. It's in the box, though. That's Lorraine in Somerset. Can anyone at home hear music? Apparently we've got music playing out. Ooh. Why? Oh, Hannah's the only person that can hear it. We won't hear it in here. We don't get sound in here.
No.
But if anyone can hear the music, what music is it you can hear, Hannah? Like the adverts. Have you got tomorrow off? No.
Right. So we're going to sew these two together.
Oh, now this is making the corner unit. Now, are all 4 corner units the same?
No, we're still making this bit here.
That's what I mean?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you make 4 exactly the same, or do you have to?
You do.
And it's just the
And then it's just the way you turn it
positioning
round.
of them to sew them in, yeah.
So we're going to put it together with one of the squares.
Yeah. Ordered this gorgeous quilt. Thank you for the split pay. It's really handy. Great demo. Lots of love from Jane in West Yorkshire.
Oh, thank you, Jane.
Yeah, do check out. Be like Jane and check out. More and more people still joining us, putting them in their baskets. 26 people got it in their baskets now. 2 meters across by 2 3/4 meters in length. Put it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. That's what Hannah's getting stressed about. Well, I wouldn't say stressed, but she's hearing music.
I hope it's relaxing music, Hannah.
It's advert music.
Oh, advert music. Oh, no.
When we used to work together on oh no, we didn't work together. When we both used to work at the same company where we sold jewellery, there was music on all the time and different music for different. So you'd have background soft music, then you'd have faster music, and then you'd have heartbeat music, and then you'd have go bye 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 music, and then you'd have calm music again.
Oh, no. Did it drive you mad?
And as a presenter, you have to do your talking, so the producer would change the music, and you'd go, oh, that's heartbeat, I've got to do this now. It's an art, that.
It's like when you listen to the radio nowadays, and if they're reading out somebody's letter, they've always got music over the back, and you can't hear it properly sometimes, and you think, just stop the music, just talk, and then...
That's why we decided, because when we first started Sewing Quarter, there was talk about should we have music in the background, because most shopping tellies do. Oh, it wasn't there that day. They were talking about having a studio cat.
Really? Oh, that'd be cute.
Oh, yeah, if it got away, though.
Oh, no. You can have a house cat, couldn't you?
Oh, we have lots of cats now. We've got floor cat, producer cat, cat that meshes in with pink hair.
How's your cats?
My cats are fine. They've had like a personality swap.
Oh, no.
So Luther, who used to be the naughty one, fighting all the time, is just like a hug me, I want to stay indoors and sleep with you all the time. And then Ghost, who was the stay-at-home one, is now the cheeky one that goes out and stays out for 4 days in a row.
Do you worry about them when they're out for that
No,
long?
you can't. I'd rather they were having a fantastic time.
Yeah.
Because someone said, oh no, you should just keep them in the house. And you can't just keep them in the house. So I'd rather they have a life where they enjoy every single day.
Yes.
And if it means it's a little bit shorter. But then Norman and Ellie used to go out all the time, and they lived till they were 19 and a half.
Really?
And we lived in London.
Oh gosh.
You know what I mean? So they were allowed out in London.
Yeah.
So
I know ours is a house, was a house, should be a house cat, but I just think it's cruel. And you used to sit there looking out of the window.
That's why I let Nellie and Norman.
So we've got a garden that's enclosed.
Oh, okay, yeah. 12-foot tall Ruth, who works next door on cardboard, her whole garden is completely enclosed. So they can come and go, but they can't get beyond the garden.
That's right, yes. And he's deaf as well,
Oh,
he's lovely. So if he got out, he'd be useless.
Yeah.
He'd be absolute, and somebody would take him. He's so cute.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing with when I was in London, my two, Norman and Ellie, were Burmese cats, designer cats, and Francesca got one from the next litter called Orpheus, and somebody just lifted Orpheus and just took him.
Yeah, he's a short-haired British tippy, so he's white.
Oh, wow.
With just like a grey streak down him. So when you've done those 4, that's when you need to make your block up.
Right.
So
we've done all the sections now.
So we've done all the sections.
Brilliant, perfect timing.
Yeah. So the only one is which we didn't do all of, was this sashing that will go.
Oh yeah, but you make that, but you make lots of them.
That's right. Yes. So you'd have this one here. Then you've got one of your reversed ones. I'm just going to check so I get it right on this one. So you want that one there. Then you want this one there, and then you put this one at the top, like that.
Yeah. And that makes a quarter of your star.
So that's a quarter. So you do another 4 of those.
Yeah.
Then this one goes in the middle here, and then you've got these sashings that go...
16 of those.
Yeah, yes, you've got 16. Yeah, so you've got 4 at the top, 4 at either side, 4 at the bottom. Just make sure that they're going the right direction.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you do that. And then that's it. So then you've made your block.
Lovely. When are you back in next?
I'm back on the 17th
of
June. So in 2 weeks' time. July, sorry, 2 weeks' time.
That's not long. Far away, 17th.
I know.
Have you got enough time to prep everything?
Well, we're doing something very special, very different.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Is that all you're going to tell us?
Yes.
That's fine. She's going to belly dance while she's sewing. Right. Now, this is if we were at Rocks & Co now, this is where your heartbeat music would come in, right? Have we got heartbeat music? Here we go. Ready? Oh, they've disconnected. Oh, since we've got the new sound desk, they must have taken it away from us. They've taken all the sounds away. Anyway, Oh, I'm just worried now because so many people have got this in their basket and I need you to check out if you definitely want it. Now, I'm not adding any undue pressure, not saying you've got to buy it, but no, don't sing in my ear, Hannah, it doesn't work. You see the Casualty theme tune in my ear now. You get all of this for your $229.99. It should be $359.99. You're getting 36% off. You get this fabulous booklet, which has got not only the instructions and templates for this quilt, but for 5 others as well. I'll just show you there. 6 designs in total of Jason Yenter quilts. Single figures now when you all check out. Now there's so many people got it in their basket. You need to check out. Take advantage of the split pay. Don't be embarrassed by it. Don't be my mum and dad go, oh no, we're not doing on tick. It's the way of the world now. No interest charge whatsoever. If you put this on your credit card and then paid $76.66 off each month, you wouldn't have finished paying for it after 3 months, whereas you will do because we don't charge any interest at all. All this gorgeous fabric, Jason Yenter fabric, all comes in the kit. It's 12.5 meters of it. 4 left once you've all checked out. More people joining all the time. There's 4 left once you've all checked out. If you want it, please. Doesn't matter. Doesn't make any difference to me whatsoever. It's not like I'm on a commission sale or anything like that. Literally, it's up to you. If you want it, I just don't want anyone to be disappointed. That's all. Right. Check out. Wherever you are, we've got to go. We'll leave the graphic in over the break so you can check out on it. There's too many people in baskets now. Too many people in the baskets. And that's without the heartbeat music. And I don't mean heartbeat used to be on a Sunday afternoon. Our door's wedged wide open. Oh, just be quiet, Sammy. Anyway, she's singing Heartbeat to me now. I'll leave that in over the break. So you'll see Sandy on what day today?
17th.
17th of July.
Yes.
You'll see me in 4 minutes with Mandy Cameron doing some knitting and some crocheting. Go nowhere.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
I'm snug as a bug in a rug, and it's chucking it down with rain outside. And Mandy Cameron's here. Hello, Mandy Cameron.
Hello.
Looking gorgeous. How are you?
Thank you. I'm
Good.
really well.
Hey?
I'm really well, thank you.
You're really well.
I am really
I've just
well.
seen your bloke outside holding court in the green room. Anyway, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Brand new. Rainforest, it's called. Isn't it lovely? Knitted wrap, this is. Rainforest knitted wrap. Colours are gorgeous. Now, we have had the wrap in the rainbow colours, haven't we? And it's sold and sold and sold and sold. This is the new colourway, and it's gorgeous. Look at the colours in here.
Rich colours.
Very rich, aren't they? Oh, that's lovely. So it's $119.99, 2 split payments of $59.99, and you get your knitting needles for free, which are worth £13. I am loving the colours in there. Wait till I open the box. Right, so in the box, look at this fringing as well. It's just something. Can I wash this?
Yes, you can.
Oh,
yes, you
gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, done the split pay. $59.99, fantastic split pay. Right, so here is the box. He says I'm having issues with boxes today. Oh, so in the box, look at this. You get your instructions, obviously. The wrap knitting kit, Ellie Rainforest. She's very happy on that picture, doesn't she? Then, you get needles with the thingy in the middle.
So that's a circular knitting needle.
Circular knitting needle.
You don't work in the round. It's just to hold the weight of the amount of stitches when you get to the largest point.
Of course. So you don't work in the round. You just knit like normal. You get to the end of one thing and then turn it round and come back.
Row by row. Yes.
What size are they then?
I think they're 12 mil.
Yep, 12 mil. You're correct.
Aye.
You got the first one right. Ka-ching. Now look at the. Oh, now. I thought when I opened it, I'm going to have a ball of yellow, a ball of green, a ball of grey.
No.
Look, it's variegated. Can you see it in there? Is it light enough there?
Is it all for you?
I'll take them out. Look. Gorgeous shades in there, aren't they? They're 100% merino wool. Now, we know about the merino lamb that you don't eat the meat because it's not made for that. They live in Spain, or they come from Spain originally.
I've got here that it's New Zealand, in the hills of New Zealand and Australia.
Oh, no, because I thought they started in Spain, the merino lambs, and they were bred specially because of their wool was so brilliant, because it has so many brilliant properties, doesn't it?
Right, it does, because they use the fleece, they fleece twice a year.
Right.
So it
must grow really quickly then, mustn't it?
Must do, but I was under the impression with in the hills of New Zealand and Australia, it gets hot and cold, so it's thermoregulating, so it keeps them warm in the winter, cool in the summer, which is why it's really good for clothes for us. It's got it's quick drying once you've washed it. Yeah. It's wrinkle resistant. You wash it at a low temperature. It's what, wrinkle resistant? Yeah. So no ironing.
No ironing, but I wish I was wrinkle resistant.
And it absorbs moisture, so it draws it away from your skin. Right. And that also means it's odour resistant, because the bacteria that lives in that moisture is what gives off the odour, and then the merino holds onto it until you wash it, and then it just goes away.
Wow. Fantastic, isn't it? 100% merino wool. I love the colours. Now, it hasn't got... It's called Cheeky Chunky. I've been called that several times. But it hasn't got a colour on it. I think
it might just be the rainforest.
Oh, rainforest, of course.
Call it that, yeah.
But just beautifully, I don't know how you even do it with wool, but just twisted with the most gorgeous colours. Okay, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls of, balls of the multicoloured, and 1, 2, 6 balls of the grey. So we're going to do a bit of a demo. Are we doing a demo on this one?
I can get something.
We're going to go. No, not yet. But we're going to do. I'm going to do a demo on that in a bit. That's what I was going to say. We're going to do a demo on this a little bit, but we're going to, because I can't figure out where the grey comes in. But anyway, we'll do that in a second. So you get your free needles, you get your instructions, and you get all your merino wool in there. $119.99. Not quite sure what that's for. $119, but it's all recyclable. $119.99 split pay on $59.99. Right. So now, the original colourway, I haven't got a box for this, but I've actually got it here. This was the original colourway here. There we go, hang on. And I think you might remember me wearing this one a few months ago. This is just gorgeous. Now, so this is the rainbow one, this one, isn't it? Rainbow?
It is Rainbow Twist, it's called.
Yeah. You get your free knitting needles with it. $119.99. Now, it doesn't say rainbow in the graphics. It is this one, So if you use that number, ILW480, this is the one you'll get. Oh, I now see where the grey goes, because it's obviously where the cream goes on this one.
It's the stripe, yeah.
But the stripes on this one look more obvious than they do on the rainforest one. The rainforest one seems to all blend, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I love both. I love both. So this is the rainbow one. Let me turn around for you. That's the rainbow one there. So I'm presuming the balls are the same amount of balls in there that you get for the rainforest one.
Yes, they are.
Here we go. Got an example of the variegated. So this is variegated. Well, I don't remember that being variegated. But anyway, here you go. There it is. There's the kit there. Oh, that's not the whole kit. Oh, right, okay. That's the cheeky chunky variegated there. So do you get same amount? So you get 6 of the cream and 5 of the cheeky chunky, plus your free knitting needles. Okay, so the last knitting needles were £13. So I don't know which knitting needles you get in that one. But anyway. You get free needles with it. $119.99, 2 split pays of $59.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? This has sold out so many times. We've had this in and sold it in, sold it in, sold it. It's just beautiful, isn't it? No one what, Han? Oh yeah, if you buy it elsewhere, you won't get knitting needles. Beautiful. Right, okay, so that's that one and that one. Now I've also got, I'll just put that there, a new blanket. Now this is a knit blanket or a crochet blanket.
Well, no, one kit is crochet, one kit is knitted.
Is it the same blanket though?
It can't be if one's knitted.
I thought I meant the same shape, same size. Right? Well, let's have a look. This is the knitting kit, Ellie blanket knitting kit here, right? So in here, oh look, that'll be the cheeky chunky. No, is that the same cheeky chunky that's in the rainbow one? So there you go. That's the same as the one you get in the last kit there. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cheeky chunky in them variegated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the cream, plus your knitting needles, plus your instructions, and that makes this blanket, which is they've got a size on it. Let's have a look. Also says on there you get a tapestry needle, but I'm not quite sure where. Oh,
you know, you get it on that little card.
There it is in the card. Tapestry needle on the card there.
At the top left.
Top left.
No, on the back.
Top left. Size 130 by 150 centimeters, excluding the tassels. So there's your blanket. I'll have to come into the middle.
Yeah. And you start.
Oh, there's a step ladder in the middle.
You might need that for this.
Oh, I might need. Could stand on it, couldn't I? Right, there you go. There's your blanket.
And the way you get the stripes diagonally is because you start at a corner.
Oh, so you start here with like two, and then you cast on, cast on, cast on.
Side, yeah.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? So there's your blanket. $139.99. 2 split payments of $69.99. And you get your free knitting needles worth £4. I like the back.
I know, you can have it any way you like.
Yeah.
Because that gives it more texture.
This is what I'm seeing a poncho, to be honest. I'm thinking knit 2, make a nice poncho, but I'm just seeing it thrown over a piece of furniture, you know, kind of draped. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
End of your bed.
Yeah.
In your car, for that matter.
Yeah, gorgeous. Oh, there you go. It's not my bed. That's nice, isn't it? And then got the big tassels on the corner. Feels, and it says this is merino wool as well, isn't it?
It is, it's all 100% merino.
Beautiful. You see, I'd have to have it somewhere where everyone could see it, not my bedroom. I'd have to have it on the armchair or something like that.
It's a showpiece, isn't it?
Yeah?
It is a showpiece.
It is definitely a showpiece. And look at this tassel. Look at this, isn't that gorgeous? I presume that's made the same way as those, is it?
Yes, yes, you just cut, it tells you how long to cut the strips and then you just fold them.
I always thought merino wool was rough.
No, it's very
what's the word?
Non-allergenic.
Oh!
Which means there's no itch.
Yeah.
Anti-static.
Yeah.
I don't know what micron is. It's 17 microns thick, but it does mean that each fibre is 1/3 of the diameter of a human hair, which is why it makes it so fine and one of the smoothest fibres of all wool.
Yeah, because I've obviously seen a merino jumper from years ago, and it was a rough old.
Yes.
Because they refine things, they make things better, don't they? So it's beautiful. So that's the knitted blanket. I have to say, I'm beginning to think I might like the crochet one, might be my favourite. So this is the crochet blanket.
Yeah. The colours stand out a lot better, don't they, in the stripes?
Oh, so now this isn't diagonal?
No, this one isn't. It is just row by row,
I've got the wrong
starting
side.
at the bottom.
I don't think it matters, does it?
It doesn't matter. When you do crochet row by row, there's no right or wrong.
Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
That seems a lot bigger than the other one.
Doesn't it? I think it's maybe because the other one was, I don't know. I'll have a look at when we go through it again.
Square,
I'll look at the
wasn't it? And this is rectangle.
Yeah.
So that's why you've got an extra bit of length.
Oh yes, that's what it'll be. Oh, it's that slow. But that one feels, it can't be, but it feels heavier.
Well, there is more yarn. When you crochet, it takes more yarn.
Oh, so we can look in the box then. Look in the box.
Yeah.
Open
so
the
there
box.
might be an extra ball in.
That might be it then. So,
crochet
because it's 179 this.
Yeah.
Right, hang on a sec. So in this, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of your variegated, and 2, 4, 7 of each.
Yes.
7 of each you get in there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. And your darning needle. Now, do I get a crochet hook?
You should do.
I do get a crochet hook. It might be in here somewhere.
Actually, that might be here.
She's got my crochet hook. But you do get free, and that must be a thick one. How big is it?
12 mil.
12 mil.
12 mil again,
12 mil.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? 100%. Now, you know when you get wool that's like, I'm going to ask a stupid question now, but bear with me. You get 4-ply, 2-ply. What ply is this then?
Chunky.
So that's the name of the, it's actually called chunky. I thought they were just being cheeky.
There is a chart that if you look it up, it might say it's 16-ply.
Oh, okay.
Or something like that.
Okay.
But
that's what that noise is. Oh, that's gorgeous. Now you've got a couple of pictures. Have you got it over a wooden sofa? Yeah, I've got that picture as well. $179.99 split pay, $59.99, and we got one on the bed. Is it the same bed? It is. Oh, but now look. They've thrown the other one nonchalantly just on the bed, haven't they? Whereas that one, they've laid it nicely across.
Correct.
Does that mean crocheters are neater than knitters?
No, not if I'm anything to go by.
Okay, fine. All right then. That's gorgeous though. I love that. $179.99. Take advantage of the split pay.
Yeah. I mean, with the tassels, if you don't want to put the tassels on, or you're not a lover of tassels on, you could crochet a border all the way around.
But you know what? That's also the difference.
Yeah.
Look, that one they just put a big one on the corner, whereas this one they put a fringing on this one, haven't they?
Down 2 sides, because what that does is cover up one edge where you're changing the colours of the yarn every 2 rows.
Yes.
You loop it up and carry it up with you, so putting tassels on it kind of hides that. But there's nothing to stop you just crocheting another row of double crochet up the side. Is that double crochet there? Yeah, that's double
so you can just do that up the side then as well.
Yeah.
You don't want that. Lovely. Now, I've just got to quickly go back to the original wrap, which I haven't got a box for. Absolutely flying out.
Wow. Every time, isn't it?
Yeah, every time it's on. $119.99 is on split pay. You get your free needles. I don't know why I said it like that. Needles. And all the wool in there and everything's beautiful, isn't it? And I can't tell you, I have to be your hands and your eyes. Oh, not your eyes because you can see it, but it feels beautiful. There she is, not looking so happy in that one. $119.99 split pay, $59.99. Very, very popular. Right, le couchon. Now, one's knitted. Is it one knitted, one crochet on this?
That is right, yeah. The sort of burgundy coloured one, pinky coloured one is crocheted, and the other one is knitted.
So the teal one's knitted, is it?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yep.
I can see a half-made cushion in here. I'll just open that one in a minute. Is this one half-made as well?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no. Right, okay. So in here, so you'll get yours in the recycle. I don't want to pull it out and pull your stitches off.
No, you won't.
So this is, I've knitted this earlier this morning. Yeah, before I came in. I've got a knot in my yarn though. I'll get Mandy to sort that out later. So This is a knitted cushion cover. You get your needles. Hang on, what do you get in this one? 3 knitting needles. You get the darning needle in there, and you knit this one in the teal.
You do. And there's a little technique in there, which is why I've done the swatch to show you how to create that raised ladder effect.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like the ribbing.
Yes,
the ribbing
yes,
thing.
but it's not knit one, purl one, rib. It's you knit a row, you purl a row, but there's something you do in between.
Well, we'll make sure we get to that then. So you just get 1 ball of the teal and 1 ball of the variegated.
And you knit for, I think it's 60 centimetres, and then you would fold it, sew the sides, and then you pop your insert in and sew it up.
So you knit one piece,
long rectangle,
fold it over, stitch down the sides, put your pad in and stitch across the top.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's about 30 centimetres square. Well, it would be if it was 60 centimetres. How brilliant.
And then you've got big tassels on the corners.
Got tassels on. I'll show you those in a second. Let me put that in there. I was about to say I've lost the other needle bits in there. Tassels, there you go. There's the finished thing there. Beautiful and washable.
It is washable at a low temperature.
Yeah.
You know, or you could just hand wash it.
Yeah. I just think with it being a cushion, well, I suppose we also actually just want to rinse it through, freshen it up, really, don't you? Okay, let me put that very gently in there. I'll just put it on top for now, actually, so I don't pull any of the stitches off. So that's the knitted one. Then I've got the crochet one, which is this one, different colourway. There's your, I'll hold it up, There you go, there's your crochet one. $49.99. More expensive because you've got more yarn.
I would imagine so, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, there's probably 2
Oh, yeah, 2 of the... Now, and what colour they call that then? Like a squashed raspberry, that one, crushed raspberry. Then your variegated. I won't pull that out because it's crochet, this one. Now, did you get your free crochet hook? Yeah, you get your free crochet hook with that, worth £5. But you've got 3 balls of yarn in that one. Again, lovely and soft. It's going to make me sneeze. Here's me. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? So that's a crochet cushion there. Crochet cushion. So I'll put that with that, that with that, that with that. Don't want to mess anything. Mess anything up. Lovely. Then I've got 2 hats. New colourway. River Dance, I want to call it. It's not called River Dance, is it?
It's forest, isn't it? Rainforest.
Forest green. Now, it's the same colour as the...
It is. Yes, it is. It's designed to
our
match.
picture on the website is wrong. So it matches that brand new wrap, doesn't it? You've not started this one?
No, I know.
I'll have to do this one then.
That's terrible.
So now, you get 1.5 balls of the wool, because you only need that little amount for that,
for the colouring, yeah, for your little sort of Fair Isle effect.
Does it? It's a pattern, yes. Just wondering what size it does. Is it straight? Is it one size fits all? Oh, have you got a picture of a bright green one? That's the one off the front of the pattern, that's why. So the Ellie hat size. Oh, yeah. One size fits most. Oh, that's clever.
Well, again, it depends on your tension. If you want it a little larger, then you can either perhaps add a couple of stitches or, you know, go up a needle size. That will make it a little bit bigger.
Oh, no. Look, so I've got a huge head and it fits me.
Well, I didn't like to say, John.
What?
If you want it a bit smaller, go down a needle size.
Yeah, oh, it's lovely. $19.99. I know we're in the middle of boiling hot, but by the time you've made it, it'll be winter and you'll want. Mind you, it's so cold.
But you won't
this morning.
get hot making it because it regulates temperature.
Oh no, but you might get a bit of hot wear in it.
Yes, you would.
Anyway, I'm going to keep that one. Right, okay, here we go. I don't normally wear hats. I don't. You can see why. Anyway, so that's the brand new Rainforest. And that's the colourway you're getting, matches with the Rainforest wrap. And we also have it in the original rainbow colourway. Now, this one's been worn several times, I think.
Is it looser?
Much looser, this one.
Actually,
it feels like it's got a deep...
who's made the sample. It does depend on who's made the sample.
Exactly,
Because the tension.
yeah. Also, this person's rim. Oh no, it isn't. It isn't. Oh, it's a lady wearing it. It looks like a thimble, big thimble. There she is. There she is, wearing the wrap and the hat. Do I look like that, do I? Okay. Oh, now there's a yarn. We'll have to sort this out later.
That's probably come out the rainforest one.
That can, okay.
Yeah.
Free needles. Free needles, £12.90. See, those needles are £12.99. Wool Couture, Ellie hat, knitting, and oh, lovely. So you get your free needles for this one as well.
And you do knit in the round with that one.
Oh, you do?
You've got the circular needles, you just keep on knitting round. You have a row marker added to your circular needle to show this is the end of the row.
Do you get that in the pack?
No, you have your own row marker,
okay,
but it can be just a jewel ring, anything really, stitch marker.
And so you knit in a circle, so it makes that shape from the beginning. And you start at the top or the bottom?
The bottom.
Oh, okay, so you start there, and then I presume you decrease, do you, when you get to the top?
You do, because you can actually see the lines of decreasing, can't you? So they're all evenly spaced out.
Beautiful. Right, before I do any demo, we've got to repeat both wraps because they're so popular. Brand new wrap is this one, which we'll start with. You got a demo for this one, did you say?
No, but I can do when you pass me the box.
You can do what?
If you pass me the box, I can do one, or I can do it with colours I've got here.
I don't know. I'll push the box, then we've opened the box. $119.99. The colours in this are divine, absolutely divine. You've got, well, I can't even start because there's purples in there, there's gold, there's green, there's blue, there's about 7 different shades of green in there. It's absolutely beautiful. $119.99. 2 split payments of $59.99. I'll go with whatever you've prepped. Don't worry. We'll just go with whatever you've prepped. So $119.99. 2 split payments. Brand new to us today. This is lovely, isn't it? Loving these, says Patricia, especially the wrap. Trying to resist. I've got so many to make. Oh, look, you mentioned your cats earlier. We have to keep our cats in. Oh no, yeah. I know a lot of people do keep their cats in, but when I just had to let mine out. And well, when I adopted these two, they lived on a farm and they were used to being out and about, living around the farm and everything. So that's why I let them out. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Really, really popular. $119.99. Split payment, $59.99. Wool Couture, you get all your wool in there, plus your free knitting needles, plus a darning needle, plus your instructions. Merino wool, it's so soft, I can't tell you. Okay, move that to one side. And then the original rainbow one. Rainbow wrap. Now, this is sold out over and over and over again. It's exactly the same as that one, but in the rainbow with the cream. This is rainbow and cream, and that's rainforest and grey. $119.99. 2 split payments of $59.99. Gorgeous. Shall we do a demo then? What are we going to demo then first?
Well, I'm just doing row 2 of the wrap. Okay, I've just quickly done that.
Okay, oh lovely.
To start off with.
Shall I come over and annoy you?
So, you just cast on 4 stitches and knit your first row. You then add your second.
Hang on, so you do 4 stitches on the cream.
Yes, or the grey.
Or the grey, because they're both the same.
Cast on 4 and then you knit your first row.
Right.
Okay, then as you turn, it says join your contrast colour.
Did you knit this?
No.
You could do, couldn't you?
I could, yeah.
Oh, you're just knotting it?
Well, I'm just folding it round because I will sew that end in or it will become a tassel.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just do that just for now.
Oh, so that's because that's the end, of course it is. Yeah. Got it now.
So then on this round you have to, sorry, it's all the...
I don't mind. You've done worse.
Do that way. So it's saying purl 1.
Yeah.
Then you slip 1.
Right.
Then you...
But doesn't slip 1 mean you get a hole?
It doesn't, the stitch doesn't get knitted. So you've not dropped it because it's still on your needles. What you've done is kind of bypassed it.
Okay.
So then,
I'm only asking because I've got no idea.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So then you don't pull it really tight, because otherwise you're going to lose the shape.
Yeah,
so
of course.
You kind of just have to make sure that you just pop it
loosely
over.
Pop it over.
Loosely. And there's your pearl one, and then you slip one again.
Okay, so you've only actually purled 2 stitches on there, and you've slipped.
So that's what you get.
Oh, I see why you did it now.
So now this is the start.
So that gives you.
It starts your stripe.
Yeah.
Okay, and also starts the raised ladder stitch. Okay, so now we're going to carry on using the contrast yarn.
Yeah.
We're going to knit 2.
Normal knit, just normal knit, yeah.
And then it's saying, I'm just going to pull that one. Knit front and back of your stitch. So you're knitting in the front, and we're going to increase because the wrap goes. One edge is straight.
Yeah, and the other one goes like that. Yeah.
So we're going to.
But these are all green stitches, are they, on this row?
Well, they would be. So this is like your rainbow.
Yeah.
So we're going
the coloured stitch, yeah.
Knit into the front as normal, but instead of taking it off, you twist it and you knit into the back.
Right.
There.
But this is all in the instructions, isn't it? And this is all things that knitters will know, isn't it?
Should be, yes. But even so, they're not difficult terms. If if you've just started and you want to have a go, it's not difficult. So then you knit to the end. So then we're turning. We're now going to change to the other colour, the cream again.
Right.
So what you do then, you see, you bring this up loosely.
Right, you haven't cut it then?
No, you don't cut it.
Right.
No, and then you have all those ends to sew, and it'd get all bulky and everything, won't it? So then this is where you start your purl one, slip one again.
Right.
So we're just going to purl
one. Then you slip one.
And then purl the next one here, making sure you don't pull it too tight.
Yeah.
You slip one, and then you purl one.
Turn it round.
Turn it. So your next row is going to be an increasing row again.
Yeah.
So you knit 2. So it's always going to be 2 in from your.
Yeah, because it's the straight. Is this the straight edge, or is this
this will be the increasing edge.
Increase edge, right? Yeah.
So you knit 2 because it creates a nice smooth edge border type thing.
Yeah.
And then you increase on this third one here. So it's just knitting it.
Yeah.
Before you take it off, you go into the back of that stitch and knit it.
And that creates another stitch, does it?
That creates another stitch. So now at the end of this, we come to the end. We've now got 6 stitches because we started off with 4.
Yeah.
We've already increased once, that's 5, and now we've increased again.
Yeah. So we're only adding, at the beginning, we're only adding 1 stitch a row. So we go 2 in, add 1, and then carry on to the end.
Yes.
Turn it round. Yeah, got it.
Yeah. So then you're back to your purl.
Yeah.
I've got to change colours again, haven't I?
You have to change again now?
Yeah, you have to change every 2 rows.
Right.
It's changing. So then we're doing the purl, slip one.
Yeah. Purl. Slip one. Purl.
Slip one.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. So that row's just normal. You don't add into that row at all.
It's only on the knit row.
Only on the knit row you add the next one. So now you go 2 in.
Yeah, we're going to go 2 in.
Yeah.
1,
2.
2. And then again.
Yeah, but don't, before you take it off, don't you put it through that one?
You do. You don't take it off.
Yeah.
Put your needle into the back.
Yeah. Knit.
And knit it.
Right.
So it does get a bar across the front. You can probably see a straight bar. But in amongst all the colours and the shaping, you don't see it. And then if you did it's so regular that it's in the same place. It looks like it's supposed to be. So
yeah.
So there we're knitting to the end, and that's, you can just about see.
That's the first stitch of the like plough and
the ladder, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So now we're just doing again. Just carrying on. So we're bringing the cream
different
up.
colour,
To do your purl, slip one.
So after that first knot, the first actual knot of the green going onto the white, you don't cut any of the yarn at all. You just keep bringing it up. Every 2 rows, you bring the other colour back up.
Yeah.
And I suppose you just have to make sure that you don't pull it too tight because your edge will be too.
It will, and it's got to be quite even, because if you pull it tight in one place and not the other, it's going to distort the shape slightly, isn't it? So now I'm just slipping one, purling one, slipping one, purling one. You just have to pay attention, because I did knit.
You're saying I'm...
I did purl 2 then, and I had to undo it because I was like, I lost my place.
We did that very quietly.
Oh, somebody out there would have seen it, I bet. So now I'm just going to knit 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then we come
then you
back,
do your increase.
and then you do your increase.
Oops.
Just split a little, but it's no biggie. Look, gone in a flash. So, knit to end.
Those rows the easiest then, aren't they?
I think they're all easy.
Oh, are they?
I've just split the thing there where I put my needle. So here, and your tension will leave it. See that was loose because I just needed to pull on that end one.
And just tighten up by pulling.
Yeah. So you can see that is straight edge.
Yeah. That's going out. Yeah.
That's
all right. I'm just going to recap those 2 wraps. Most popular thing of the hour, so let's do the brand new one first. Oh, I love these colours. You see, now I'm thinking these are like the colours I'd like my haul to be. Anyway, rainforest, not knitted, obviously. I can't knit the whole haul. I could drape it though, couldn't I? I could make a few of these and just drape them.
You could.
$119.99, 2 split payments of $59.99. I won't do that. It's too dusty. Yeah, lots of dust. Cats would swing from them. They'd love them. $119.99 to get all the wool you need, the merino wool. You get the darning needle, you get the instructions, and you get your free circular knitting needles worth £13. Take advantage of the split power wood. Very, very, very popular, that one. That's brand new to us today. Then we also have it in the original rainbow colours, which is this one here. Every time we show you this, it sells out. Beautiful. $119.99. Gorgeous. I can't tell you how lovely it feels. I really thought merino was going to be rough, but it feels beautiful, this one. So you get the cream and the rainbow in this one. Obviously in the rainforest you've got grey and the rainforest in that one. Gorgeous. Lovely. Right, where are we going next then? What are you going to do next? We don't mind.
The teal cushion is knitted in with the same stitches the wrap.
Oh, okay, so you don't need to do that then.
So I can do the crochet cushion.
Let's do the crochet cushion then.
Okay.
Which is now, what colour would you call that?
Well, I call it pink, actually.
Do you? Do you want to borrow these? Like Ribena's not pink.
Well, it's sort of like a dull fuchsia.
Dull fuchsia.
Yeah.
Just when you're not in the naming department.
Muted fuchsia. Yeah, muted.
Anyway, so we're now going on to crochet. This is the crochet.
We are going on to crochet now.
And you're crocheting a big triangle, aren't you?
Square.
Oh, big rectangle. Big rectangle. So this is what we're making.
And this stitch is kind of called the seed stitch of crochet. Seed stitch.
Like seeds that you.
Yeah. So you can see where I've just carrying up my yarn on the edge, twisting it, but that's going to go into your seam.
So now, take me back to the beginning.
Right. So we cast on.
Yeah.
And I've got some neat tricks for casting on.
Okay, we'll do that in a minute. So you cast on in this one.
Yes.
And then you just start seed stitch straight away.
You do. So
but you've obviously done a few rows of just the pink.
Yes.
And then you introduce the variegated.
2 pink, 2.
But again, they're not cut.
Not cut.
So, but you don't add your variegated till you get to the end of row 2.
That's right, which is that little tail there, which will just get sewn in at the end. So all seed stitches, I need to bring in my new colour. So at the end of your pink round, okay, I'm just going to undo that stitch.
Yeah.
So there's your variegated at the end of that round.
Yeah.
I'm going to just bring that up and finish that last stitch off.
Oh, that's how you get it attacked, okay.
And that means that the bottom of the next stitch isn't pink.
Right.
Because if I kept it pink when you turned,
you'll have one little bit going up a pink.
Yeah. Pink, so it won't finish the row neat. So now I'm just going to turn.
Right.
and I'm just going to do my one chain because it allows me to turn and gives me the height to go into my next stitch. So here I'm just going to go a double crochet into the stitch, engage the yarn and pull it through. I bring it back here because this is the size of the 10 mil hook actually.
Yeah.
Here. Don't do it down here because you're not...
Oh, be narrower.
Yes, it's narrower. And if you're pulling it tight, you're not going to get the hook through the stitch.
No.
So then you do yarn over and you pull that
through both
the stitches.
Yeah.
So then we're going to do, this is a one chain because the seed stitch is 1 double crochet, 1 chain, 1 double crochet, 1 chain.
Oh, okay, I could do that.
But on the edges, there are times when you've got to start with a double crochet, then you put the double crochet in the space that the chain stitches created. So we're going to do that now. There, like that.
Yeah.
So then we're going to
chain.
I'm all knotted up here, look.
Oh, yeah. And it doesn't help that your variegated's gone to pink suddenly.
No. So
you're going to do a chain now?
We're going to do a chain.
Yeah.
And we're going to miss that one.
Right.
We're not losing a stitch because we've done the chain to compensate that. So then...
Oh, and that's what gives it the... Yeah, I've got it, So go through, double.
The space and do your double crochet.
Yeah.
You do a 1 chain.
Chain. Miss a stitch.
Miss that stitch.
Yeah, go through there.
And go through here. And that's all your seed stitches.
Oh, okay.
Just pull a bit more through, sorry.
Yeah.
And we'll go back to a new colour. So we're doing my 1 chain.
Yeah.
Miss the stitch.
One.
Go into the space because it's the chain. Yeah. It's the chain and missing a stitch that creates the space for your next round.
Yeah.
Next row, I should say. There we go. In again.
So they're all going to look different, aren't they? Because the wool, the dye will just start wherever, won't it?
Wherever it wants to. Yes. Yeah. So we're coming up for a nice little bit of bright yellow.
Right.
And it really pops out, doesn't it? So then,
I bet this is fun to make this one. Okay, so you do your rectangle, and then when you sew it together, do you sew it together with stitches or do you crochet it together?
Well, I probably would crochet it together.
Okay.
And you can either just use a slip stitch, and go through the edge, or you can do a double crochet, which you could do on the outside because then it gives you a raised edge down here.
Yeah.
Because the part where you fold it is going to be smooth and the part where you sew it's going to be smooth.
And then you'll have two edges going up the side. Yeah. Well, that's a nice idea.
If that's what you want. Otherwise,
would have enough yarn to do that then?
You might have to.
Depends on how tight the stitches were.
Yeah.
Well, no, because if I didn't do these.
If you didn't do those, then...
Yeah, because that would be more formal, wouldn't it? And then I'd get rid of those,
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So,
now, what were you going to say about your secret casting on?
Now, here I've just cast it on with a normal chain and then gone into every other chain because, you do your double crochet, you do your chain, miss one.
Yeah.
But as you can see, mine's quite loose. It's got kind of like, can you see there's a bit holy?
Yeah.
Because I've done it quite loose. So, if you wanted to do it so that it's not seen, it's not...
Right, yes, I see what you mean. You don't get those holes at the bottom,
that nice edge. Then this is how you do it. I've done it in cream to show you, and I've done it in red to demonstrate.
Right.
Let's just take that one. So what you do here, you would normally do your double crochet stitch, you go into your, or your chain, you just go like this. Well, before you go over, this one goes that way, okay?
Right.
Then you carry on doing your chain and you pull it through.
Both.
Okay, so this one goes over.
Oh, every time?
Then you bring the back one forward,
your
true colour.
And your red one goes over. And what's this called? It's got a name.
I don't know.
The Mandy Special.
Foundation. Foundation chain. And you can see what it does is it creates like a cord.
Oh,
but when you're going back to work on your row, do your one chain, you're going into that V-stitch, and it's so much easier to start your first row.
Yeah. So we only do that once? We only do that?
That's just your starting row. That's like where it says chain 32, for instance. I would do 32. And if you're not too sure how long your second piece would be, you could take one strand from the outside of the ball for your main thing, and 1 strand from the inside of the ball. So you're using the 2 so it comes out like this.
Right.
And then whichever one, if you like to use the inside of the ball, you just snip off the other one once you've got to the end. And then this is what it looks like in the same colour.
So
like I say, that's where you would.
So it just stops. You have this row of holdy bits.
Yeah.
I quite like those.
So it gives it a nice firm edge.
Yeah.
So if you were making something to wear, or well, even the blanket, you could do it this way.
Yeah.
Just neatens it. Just gives it that added.
Yeah.
Neatness. And
So that's not in the pattern. That's, you have to remember that one.
That's just a
tip.
Really.
Yeah.
It's just a tip. And it's still got a lot of give in it.
Yeah.
So you're okay there. Because some people, when they're doing chains, for instance, sometimes they'll just pick up. If this was just your chain that you started with just by doing this, if it says work 32 double crochet, if they pick up this part, you can also get holes. You can't see, you know, so if you're just doing it, it can create holes again in a similar way. Although I went into the back of the chain, into the spine, then I just think it neatens it off.
Lovely. So that's the crochet cushion.
Yes.
Can we talk about the crochet blanket now?
Okay.
I know. Yeah. So this is your crochet blanket here. Now this is new, isn't it, today to us? This one, I haven't seen this one.
It is.
So now this is a rectangle. This isn't cut on. This isn't not cut. Made on the diagonal.
From corner to corner.
Is this the same stitch as that?
It is.
Oh,
exactly the same. Which is why I've done this tiny little swatch here to show you how the edges come out by using what I've just demonstrated.
Yeah.
It gives it nice and neat edge. And again, it literally is. I would put in my new colour. You do 2 rows.
So that's the equivalent. This bit. So I put that in. Oh, shot.
No, that's the top.
Oh, wrong end.
So it's the other end. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's this bit.
So that's what you've done there.
Is there.
Right.
So I've done what, 1, 2. I've done 3 rows here.
And how many do I do on this? 2.
The 2 there.
Yeah.
And then you bring your.
And then you
colour
choose
in.
that. Now, how's it making these?
Well, that is your double crochet stitch.
Oh, so that's what it looks like. It's just that we don't see it. When it's a single colour, you don't see that it's making that unusual shape.
Let's just use this colour because it's just what I've got handy.
Like that colour.
I love the rainbow colour.
Yeah, no, but you'll use up the brown because I don't like the brown.
You like the brown?
No, I'm being sarcastic. Go on. I thought
I'm going to do it with this because you won't see it otherwise.
Oh,
it'll be too dark.
Yeah.
I just realised that. So again,
so what colour's that then? Pink.
Dusty rose.
Yeah, right. Obviously, in your kit, you get the cream and you get the rainbow on your kit, but
yeah, you do.
So this, you'd have done 2 rows. You've done 3.
I've done 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got carried away.
Then you attach your colour, which will be the variegated.
That's right. So you do your 1 chain.
Yeah.
You're going to go into your first stitch to do your double, and it's with a bigger hook this time. So your tension's going to be a lot looser.
Yeah. So is that it? The bigger the hook, the looser the tension.
Yeah. And the looser the stitches, and it gives it a more lacy open weave effect.
Lovely.
So again, it's just the 1 chain. No, I don't do 1 chain there. I've got a double crochet in the chain space, as it's called here.
Yeah.
And then you do your 1 chain space. So you could start seeing the V's coming now.
So it's just accentuated because this is bright compared to that.
To the cream.
But that's what it would look like even if you were doing the cream.
And it's on a bigger hook. Yeah. So that again is the same as the cushion.
Cushion, yeah.
Yeah. So we just keep, and then when you turn, it's the same thing because there's not a right or a wrong side. It's exactly the same.
Oh, and that's what's the joy of it, because it doesn't matter then.
And I think that's stunning because...
Stunning?
Because you haven't got a right and a wrong side.
No.
It's reversible. It doesn't matter how it's laid.
Yeah.
It's going to look exactly the same.
Exactly.
It's one of those lovely things about it.
And you love crochet, don't you?
I do.
Do you love crochet more than you love knitting? You're allowed to say.
Am I?
Yeah. Well, no, because we all, I mean, I know you do both, but we all enjoy something a bit more.
I do more crocheting than I do knitting. Yeah, but
you
probably
do both
because
anyway,
I do both, but it's quicker.
Yeah.
And depends on what shape I'm making.
Of course,
Because if I'm making something circular, it's easier to make a round body than it on crochet than it is on knitting.
Like an arigumu.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going back over here a second. So I just need to recap. Yeah, Cat's sitting here on my chair fast asleep. Thank you. What would you like me to recap first, Han? Crochet blanket first. Crochet blanket. Now in this one you get the lovely box with the instructions. Now you get more yarn in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of each. Plus your your hook. Plus your, oh yeah, she's nicked the hook out of it. Plus the instructions. Plus the darning needle. All of that $179.99 makes that gorgeous crochet blanket that you've just seen us doing. Knitted blanket next, which is this one. Now you knit this one, so you'd start off with how many stitches? Not one.
I think it's 4.
4 stitches, and then you increase. Now on this one,
you can see it, can't you?
You'll increase on both sides, won't you? Because it's not a straight edge and what's it? It's
That's right.
equal amounts on the other side. There you go. So that one is when you get it up, the stripes then go diagonally. See, there you go. So that's your knitted blanket there, $139.99. Beautiful. That's it on the bed there. Then my rainbow wrap, which I haven't got a box here to show you, but I can show you the wrap. Beautiful. That's this one. This always sells out. Every time we have this one, this always sells out. $119.99. The split pay will come down now. Plus your needles, which are free. Gorgeous. That's knitting. That one's knitting. And then brand new today, brand spanking new today, the rainforest. Oh, the colours in this are beautiful. There's your rainforest one. This is your wrap again. So this is the one where with the wrap you do have one straight edge, and you just increase on one side, so it makes it into a triangular shape. $119.99, split pay of $59.99. Right, I'll just say thank you to Mandy. Thanks ever so much. Do you know when you're in next?
August.
We'll see you then. Right, menu for tomorrow. Now I'm not in now till Friday, so it'll be Stuart tomorrow. Here's the menu. So you've got summer floral fabrics at 8 o'clock. The strewn quilt with Janet Clare, lovely Janet Clare. 10 o'clock we've got sewing room tools. Then at 11 o'clock, 3 little purses and Moda Fat Quarter selections with Janet Clare. And then at 12 o'clock, quilt kits you will love. Quilt kits you will love. That's Stuart tomorrow with that Janet Clare. I'll see you on Friday and Saturday. Have a lovely week. Now, the Jason Yenter quilt. Make sure you check out. There's so many. 30 in baskets. We haven't got that many quilts. 30 left in baskets and we haven't got that many quilts. If you want it, you do need to check out though. Beautiful. Check out. I'll see you Friday. Take care. Lots of love.